That's working. All right. Doing a quick test to see if the audio is working. It seems to be working, so it should be fine. Again, until anyone hops on stream, probably just gonna start off with some ranked matches.
Let's do this!
So let's hop right in. We're starting with Hot Zone, Open Business. Blue coins, so we'll get rid of Mortis. Start off with Kenji, which again I don't know if that'd be my first choice, but could work okay here. Already got rid of Crow. Let's see if they end up going with any throwers or anything like that. Be able to get him with the invisibility on the lollipop here. They don't pick a thrower. I don't know that they're going to want to pick a thrower because we have Kenji, so I'm feeling pretty good about this draft actually. Hopefully Otis doesn't use the ink splatter on the lollipop. We'll be playing into Bull though, apparently. I'm gonna try the lollipop anyway. I think it'd be worth it still.
Ready to slay? Pounce on some bread! Okay, that one hit different!
2.
Tiger King.
We are doing fairly well.
Hope they say goodbye to their trophies.
Keep it up.
Not enough to drop. This jungle's tougher than I thought.
Falling behind your
I do
little
not seek
shit.
reward. I only seek
Who's run
justice.
this game? Never saw it coming.
Yeah, just here. Okay, it did take me out there. Just doing that again. Alright, so we didn't win there, but again, it just doesn't look like the teammates did enough, unfortunately, so I'm just gonna have to try again. Falling a little bit under Legendary 2. Alright, no one is here just yet, again, probably because I'm streaming a bit earlier today, so I'll just run it again. So we have Knockout Flaring Phoenix. Okay, never mind. hot zone in the limo. We have blue coins, so let's get rid of. I'll get rid of speed actually. I don't really think Mortis will be as much of a trouble on such an open map. Left Leon open so we can make use of the lollipops here. Just safe. I'm doing pretty good. Again, I'd say I got probably more sleep last night. I still haven't started the stream as early as I wanted to. Yeah, online in Brawl Stars. Usually, I don't log on until I record the daily Star Drop opening, and then maybe 30 minutes after that I'll hop back on and try and stream. Slept at 2. Well, again, you just want to make sure to try and get a decent or good night's sleep if you can. You can buy the best gaming setup in the world, but if you are overtired, you probably still won't play as well as if you got a good night's sleep. So, always very important. Alright, well, again, I have not been paying attention to this draft at all, but we have both Pierce and Mina against Meeple and Jesse. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Again, we just have to see what their last pick is. You have been getting good games in ranked. Well, again, we do the best that we can. Like, I just went 10-6 with 2 randoms who, on a match that we definitely should have won, we just didn't. So you just keep doing the best that you can, and eventually you should be able to break through. So, you can't win them all, unfortunately. In fact, the best players in the world can't win them all, so you just have to keep trying.
They won't see me coming, but they'll feel it. Okay, I see you grinding. Guess the hunter just became the hunted.
Not really getting on the zone too much, though.
About to speed run this game.
Starting to make it cut now.
This map's about to get real quiet. Careful! That's my car! All right, brain bites back. Noted.
I needed to see which of the gadgets he was running. The fact that he had slow is very important. So I can't get near her.
Real quiet.
You can back them off of the zone here really easily, so it's going to be very hard to
This tiger needs a cat nap.
I don't feel like our Mina's playing very well. We just lost it. I think we're not going to make it this time anyway, but let me pull it back up. So we'll need to run it again. Do this. Yeah, go to the right this
They won't
time.
see me coming, but they'll
Because
feel it.
Arena just can't seem to get
Not enough to drop me. Guess the hunter just became the hunted. Hope they say goodbye to their trophies. I felt that. Respect.
We're getting them
You
now.
didn't read the tiger claws.
They still can't pick it up here.
NPC, you got lucky. Got clipped. That's on me.
I don't understand how the Pierce keeps going down because no one's
Silent
here.
but savage.
Not holding the zone.
Okay, I see you, buddy.
Trying to hold the zone, it's gonna have an answer. Basically, entirely focused on getting killed. Alright, we're 80 to 60 right now. We should just have the better team here, so. I'm literally gonna have to like carry this entire game here. Mina is selling. Good luck. Go grind Mythic. Best of luck, Scythe. It's not easy, but if you keep trying, I do think you will get it eventually. I think, again, based on your plan yesterday, you can definitely make it to at least Mythic.
Stealth on some NPCs. Yo, chill! I felt that! Sigma stealth energy.
I can't believe it's still this close and I'm taking out their entire team there.
NPC move! You got lucky! Stealth is my true form. Good hit, bro. Next level,
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see the stats here, because there's no way. Yeah, the Mina was clowning on me 9 and 12. Come on. I the only one with a positive KD ratio there. And again, look at the team comp. How does Pierce not get a ton of kills against these units? I don't understand. Well, anyway. Back on the Legendary 2.
close, bro.
Reset this quick so I don't forget saving it till the end of the season here. I probably should just put it on trophies, but I don't want to forget to switch it off of trophies either. This gives me an idea of how many matches I've been playing, so there's that. Okay, now that we're starting to get some people on stream, I will open up the polls and bets so that you guys can bet or vote on whether I will win or lose the match. So just make sure that's working correctly. I'm gonna take a second. Pull, let me just refresh. Pull cache. Should appear in a second. Any second now. Might have to reopen one. Let me jump over to the widgets. That'll refresh it. Come up in a second. Might have to refresh it again. Okay. Open up a new one and it should work. Still there. Let me try refreshing it once more. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is showing up in chat even if the bar isn't there. I'm not really sure why. I mean, it is showing that it's there. Well, again, it should come up on screen, so I'm not really sure. Let me try doing that, then fixing it. Oh, there, yeah, now it's showing up, okay. Interesting. There we go. Okay, let me try something else, because that might fix this as well. I want to see if it works. 6. Okay, so again, if we get any new subscribers or people that tip on stream, there should be an alert box. If it doesn't pop up this time, I'll be surprised. But I've also read online that apparently YouTube handles subscriber privacy different than something like Twitch. So if people don't have their subscribers set to public, it still might not work. But again, we're gonna see what happens. Let me just do it on this one too, just to see if it helps. Alright, everything should be good now, so we can hop into another match of ranked. We'll vote on the win here as usual. See, the thing is, if you want to keep progressing with randoms, you just have to get good at carrying the players is the thing. So. Alright, we have blue coin, gem grab, gem fort. I think I'll get rid of Rico, I guess. We won't be able to get Crow, but we could potentially get Leon here. Matches out. And they left this guy open. Might not be a bad idea to pick Sirius here. Because Sirius is really going to mess up Pierce with those shadows. Because he doesn't really have a great reload for that. And we have Allie, which could play well into both Otis and Pierce. I'm worried they'll be wise enough to pick either Griff or Colt here to open up the map, though. That's going to make it hard. Okay, we're going to get Nita. I could potentially deal with Nita here, so again, I don't think anyone's going to put any votes, so I will close the betting in the poll. That everything is working correctly. Alright, everything's looking good.
The cycle of pain begins. You are in serious trouble. Joy! I circus of soul! The circus of shadows begins!
I didn't even know the shadows of Pierce are just as bad as the actual Pierce.
Was that your best? Your existence is pointless.
They've got to know I'm running bush vision by now. There's no way. Yeah, they were not ready for Sirius. Nita is not doing enough for them here, so. I don't really need to save up the Sirius shadows because we're playing against Nita. It's actually better if I spam them as much as possible.
Clowns, try to keep up. You are in serious trouble. Pleasure. Behold my grand delusion! You are but a cloud in my circus. Don't worry, I'll make you join me. Shadows begin! Clouds, try to
Well, that wasn't so bad at all, though. And they just were not ready for Sirius. So, yeah, that Nita did not do them any good. Okay. 6, 8, 9, 8. Making progress. I swear I'm completing this a little faster than I would think. Anyway, what are my daily goals? I completed them all already. Okay. That's good. Yeah, no one's here, so I will just hop into the next match without even resetting the poll or the betting. Or at least I don't think anyone's here. It's hard for me to tell because it always says there's one viewer because I have the stream up just to make sure it's working. So I can't tell if there's always one person potentially watching, but they can always chat in the comments to let me know if they are. Here we have Knockout Bell's Rock on the blue coin. So I think I'm gonna get rid of Mortis. I got rid of Nausea. Might not be such a bad idea to pick up Leon though. I mean, Pierce isn't bad. As long as they can play him really well, I'll stick with Leon. We might still be able to get Pierce, we'll just have to see. Yeah, I figured as much. See what they're going with here, but I might be able to pick up Sirius again. Sirius and the Meeple doesn't seem like the worst thing, so I'll probably just pick it up. We got Brock to open up the walls, but I don't think we even want to. Unless, you know, Meeple's gonna put down his super. Because we have mostly close range, I would say, here. At least medium range. They probably have a bit more range with Pierce, at least. Definitely don't want to get shots in. Penny, I'm guessing, is for the shadows. I'm not gonna be spawning in a ton at once, so I was probably gonna spam them anyway. So we're just gonna have to see. This could go either way here. Hopefully I have good randoms. We'll have to see. I'm probably gonna have to play in the middle.
Lights, shadows, and total domination.
I need our random fall back. Get a shot.
Your existence is pointless. You'll regret that, foolish clown.
Take out the cannon.
Behold my grandest illusion! Don't worry, I'll make you shortly. Clouds, try to keep touch your audacity
lost
from a
Leon.
mere cloud.
I don't know if I can turn this around here. And I did as much damage as I could to fill the shadow bar, but still gonna be stuck in spawn here mostly. Let's stream, gotta pull that back up.
Clowns, try.
Mostly have to sit in the back anyway and wait till Pierce hopefully pushes inward. Because I can't really push into the front. Penny being over there is actually great. They can't really get near us here. Our Brock. Why is our Brock playing so short? We already have the
You are but a cloud in my circus.
Right. So unfortunately I didn't get to keep the extra shadow bar low there. I'm gonna have to watch out for the cannon for a second. That's annoying. take out the cannon. Looks like Brock already did, that's nice. They got a decent team here, we can definitely take it. Can't get too close to the cannon. Roxy first. This now, and they lose. There's no way people will be able to handle that, so good game. All they really have here is the penny, so.
My circus has plenty of space for everyone. The difference between us is night and day.
Gonna get hit with the meatball ability here. It's not the worst thing. We've almost turned that around on it. That was nice. And somehow still hit Pierce over there out of it. Oh wow. Close there.
Your existence is pointless. This is my turn.
Don't fall, Leon. Don't put this on me. Nice. Okay. We should just be able to take this here. Their meeple's kind of messing up.
Your pain will be my pleasure.
Probably gonna try to hit the mansion on me with this super, so I'm gonna have to back up here. And he's pushing it. I can't force the shadows with the penny up there, it'll just be a waste. Completely whipped his super there, that's great. I'm gonna get hit with the hypercharge, unfortunately. Couldn't dodge that time. I'm actually fine.
Another arena. Another.
I'm probably gonna go down here, but I think they can. Alright, nice. Okay, we're making more progress now. So. Penny tried, but the penny should have stayed on my side. I don't know why they didn't. Really good Brock there, opening up the middle for me. But not opening up our side. Alright, again, I don't think too many people are on stream. I'm seeing people come in and out, but I'm not going to run the polar betting if people aren't really staying on the stream. So just going to hold it here. Oh, hi Green Cube guy, you made it. I just got from school. How can you stream so long? I mean, this is technically the duration of a normal workday is like what, 9 to 5? So if I cut it back from 7 to 3, that's like a regular workday's hours, Green Cube guy. I don't think that's so unreasonable actually. At least not as unreasonable as you think. We have Blue Coin, New Horizons, I'll get rid of Mortis. So again, I have the availability, but I do not have the availability on weekends or really before that when I start streaming or after. So I am busier around those times, but during this time I'm at least trying to do a lot of streaming, see how it goes, see if people like it. Okay, we're starting with Ollie. That is very controversial, but Brock is banned, so I'm hoping they don't pick Riff. Okay, they got Mr. P. I do think we're probably going to want Leon. I don't think he's wrong on that. I would have picked it myself anyway, probably. Also, again, just to have a bit more fun here, assuming you're still here, Green Cube Guy, or anyone else on stream. If they do know the answer, is I'll be giving away 10 Illuma coins to the first person on stream. And again, this is from 2 videos ago, not the video I posted today, but actually yesterday, and it's pretty difficult to answer. But the question is, from 2 days ago, if I had a My Hero Academia quirk, what would it be? So I actually answered this not in today's video that I just posted, but yesterday's video. So again, you can either go and quickly watch that to refresh your memory, or you can try and guess for fun. But again, it is something very specific, and it is technically related to the stream. So we'll see if anyone can guess what that is. Alright, so we have Hot Zone Dueling Beetles on the blue coin. This one's a bit tighter. I still think I want to get rid of Mortis. I could potentially start... We have to see if they get rid of Crow. They didn't. Okay. We're going to see if we can... Pierce is good, but I think Crow might be better. We got one guy heavily suggesting Pierce, but I still think Crow's better because this map is not as open. Please don't pick Edgar first. They can still pick Clancy. And there, okay, we lost the Crow. I was 100% expecting that. So, we don't have Naja. Can't pick Leon. I might want to go with Finks. I definitely don't want to pick Sirius now because they just got the penny in. They're going to get Edgar, so I'm definitely going to need something else ranged. I'm feeling maybe Bell. I could go Clancy in expectation they pick like Bull or something. What if I can't pick Ziggy? What if they pick like Frank? I don't know. Okay, I can get rid of the penny turret here. If this Ziggy doesn't work, I completely blame them here. I'm suspecting a Frank or something. We're gonna need some really good Edgar play here, and that is never usually the case, but we're gonna give it a shot. And let me make sure I have the right abilities here. Great Zagini. I'm probably gonna expect to go down. He wants to switch. He wants me to play this. Okay. Yeah, I'm still gonna go for this then. Alright. Hopefully we can make this work here. Just gonna have to see.
Crime swims
in the name of reluctant righteousness.
I've gotten a lot better at playing Pierce. Edgar's doing okay so far. Surprised he actually stayed up that long.
Case closed, casket open.
In the name of reluctant righteousness.
I wasn't expecting him to swoop around that.
Just another day at the Velociraptors. Let's keep it above waterline. Safe. Just another day at the Velociraptors.
Man, I was not expecting this. Our Edgar is doing work. I don't even have to do this much here. Alright, well that went way better than expected, so we'll keep going here. And we'll see if we can't get anyone else to join the stream today for a third time, get them a regular viewer status.
Tags and bags.
bit harder this time. Mr. Sinks, you made it on the stream. Welcome back. So for one more day, get regular.
Right in the floaties. You cancel, punk. You win this round, punk.
Right. Pretty tight. Got a few hours before I got loose.
Locked and loaded.
Well, thanks whether you want to sit back, relax, and enjoy the scene, or join me for some more of those Damien boxes. Is up to you. I thought I had that last shot on him. I almost got, I think I have hypercharge actually.
I smell sunscreen.
If they hold zone, they'll probably be sorry. Barely dodged the hypercharge there. He actually is holding the pig, but he didn't blow up our starting area, which is very surprising. I have my hypercharge. Ziggy can
Should
take
have read
that
the
out.
terms and conditions. In the name of reluctant.
We should still be able to take this without much problem.
Crime doesn't float on my watch.
Nice. They had a double there.
Zero.
Okay. So yeah, thanks man. Off this ranked match again. Let me know if you want to join me for more Damien box action, or you just want to relax for a bit. So again, Griff could have done more there against our Ziggy. I don't know why he didn't break open the wall. He must have forgotten he had a gadget, I guess. A bit strange there. You want to join again? Alright. Again, I assume you want to do the Damien boxes. I'd be very surprised if you wanted to help with the Mortis push, because again, without a third person, that is still incredibly difficult. Alright, yeah, so we will go with the Damien thing. Kind of friend request, but of course we have to check, does this person actually have a Squad Busters account? He does not, so I'm going to have to reject it. So I'm afraid that's the rules, so. Alright. Mr. Sinks. There you are.
Watch the birdie!
Again, I don't think Red Fox or Star Red Fox is on right now, so it would probably just be us for the time being. Unless they show up, we'll probably still have some tickets left. We'll just have to see. So, again, we can't actually pick the brawlers before the match, but again, I'm assuming I'll still stick with trying to play Damien, and again, maybe you're probably going to want to stick with playing
Watch
an
the
anti-tank
birdie.
like yesterday. That's what I'm assuming. Because, again, it's just very hard to play into this when you have no idea what the enemy's playing. We're obviously going to want Damien, though. That's the only thing I know. I'm going to stick with Wall of Sound just so I can play more forward. I could try Crowd Kill this time, because I don't feel like I get enough out of the fire damage there. Right, that could probably work pretty well here. Super Beach. Yeah, Rico could be a decent choice. I can actually make more walls for you too, thanks with this gadget. We'll make it work, yeah, the best we can. We'll just have to see what happens. Obviously, we're playing against Damien and Rico. Block them off immediately and run it up.
Ooh, is that your best? Ooh, is that your best?
How are they gonna stop that? Okay, yeah, that's very cheesy, but we should be able to get this one, I'm thinking. Their BB already gave up, we just need to get past their Damien here. Don't worry about it. You almost had that. I got him though. Should just be able to pass it up. The ball still went through him. I thought he would grab it. What the heck? Alright, well, GG's. Maybe don't go AFK there, BB.
Tough as a rock.
Another win for us. Yeah, I do think I'm getting better at playing the Damien here as well, so it's a bit tricky, but we'll keep making it work. Alright, we'll hop into another one. Again, I'll probably just stick with Damien. Probably the walls, unless I see they're gonna have a more open map here. Like this map, I think I don't need the walls, so I'll stick with the spiritual healing. I'll probably want to go with the speed. I don't need vision. You want me serious? I really don't think... Man, someone else, he should have played serious, so I can play Damien and then we can mirror their Damien. I think that would be a bit of a strange thing there. Okay. Well. Someone else didn't want to play there anyway. Serious is a decent choice here, certainly, but I don't think... If one of us needs to be playing Damien, I think that's a guarantee. Alright, we have Hard Rock Mine Gem Grab, so again, I don't think I'm going to need the walls as much, so I'm going to go with the Spiritual Healing again. I could keep the speed, I'm thinking, for bushes, just in case. And I'll take the stun. Because I'm really not getting enough off of the... Dyna's a bold pick. Yeah, I've seen Dyna work well here though, Sanks. As long as he plays carefully, we could get it.
Lucky shot.
I'm facing a little bit of lag here, surprisingly. Oh, no, they have Shade. That's gonna be terrible for our Dynamite. I'm gonna need to run up with him and hopefully... I mean, if nothing else, even taking damage fuels my super, so if I just wait for the right time to jump in, I think we could probably still take it regardless. Yeah, why? I'm facing some serious lag here. I don't know. They can actually go through Damien walls. Okay, that's good to know. Really is a shame I'm playing on lag here.
Nice try. My turn.
Nice. I'll try and hold him off for you here. I went down. We have to catch that stage. Yeah. If I could get super again, we might be able to catch him. No, we need Dynamite to do the work here. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this one here. Dynamite was not it. I'm also playing on lag for some reason. I don't know. That was unfortunate all around. We're giving it our best though. Well, now that we know that Shade can go through Damien walls, we might try and suggest that to the random, actually, depending on the map. But yeah, I don't think there's a lot we could do there, thanks.
This is your pilot
especially
speaking.
against the Shade. We're just gonna have to keep that in mind for future matches. I mean, if it were ranked, I would have known, but I wouldn't even think players would know to do that here, so that's unfortunate. Alright. Yeah, gem grab, Stardust Storm. Yeah, I think I will want the walls here. And the speed and the stun. So I think we can do well. You could probably play Gem Carrier as 8-bit then. I'll just try and go aggressive. Hold them back for you. I should be able to do that with the walls though. Penny might be decent. We'll have to see.
Another round. Another round.
His voice lines are crazy. I thought that would have been a stun. I hit him into the wall. Come on. Good troll there.
My bad.
Oh, it actually shows you how long you have to use it. So you can time his speed. Why does it blow up an anime? Oh, shoot. Alright, the two are coming back in. I did get taken out though.
Is ready for the
See
show.
that. Beat up the Lily, somehow survived there. So they're gonna run through that. I think Lily can actually run through the wall, unfortunately. Okay, I stalled him pretty well there. I think he can probably pick it up from there. Coming back in with my super. I have him stuck with me, so again, just play it cautious. Okay, I'm gonna defend you here. It's actually probably better if I have to jump. You got it. I'm just gonna fall back because I don't really see what they can do here. I think we got him, man. I don't think they can do anything against this. Our Penny did alright. I get a full second invincibility apparently on the jump too, so you actually only have to survive 14 seconds if I have super. Our Penny did alright.
Tough as a rock.
Of course they're gonna struggle if they don't also have Damien though, so that's no surprise. Got a Damien box, 7 box, starting with 52 coins, 39 bling, 41 coins, 87 coins, 57 coins, 42 coins, 219 XP doublers, and 20 credits. Again, nothing too special, unfortunately, but we still have 9 tickets, so we can keep going here if you want to. Got 100 credits.
Watch the
So
birdie.
that's not too bad. I think I'd prefer 100 credits myself over some of the general resources here. Oh man. This might be the first time I might not want to pick Damien, but I feel like I still should up against these randoms here. I'm definitely going to want the wall of sound so I can at least do something in this match here. I don't need the bush speed. I'll probably go with healing actually. Yeah, this is going to be tricky for me, but I think I can make it work. I'm gonna need the wall as much as possible, so I'm gonna go with the gadget reload. Or I guess I call it cooldown, right? Okay, that's weak. They do have Edgar, so I don't feel so bad now playing Damien. I will have to be careful of Colette though. Kind of funneling them in. I can't really push into Colette there. They might not know to try and stop me. I'm trying to get the squeeze. Getting blocked off here. Might have to jump away. I got them stuck. I was trying to get away. So yeah, this is gonna be tricky. I think our Crow could do a lot more than he currently is. I just cannot push Nicolette without dying. Nicolette's actually not playing that way, so it's gonna be tricky. Okay, we're catching up now, nice. I can wait till we get forward and I can jump in for you guys, if nothing else. Okay, we should be able to push in now.
Brothers watching, gotta represent.
I know they nerfed him, but it's still so easy to cycle supers here. We just need to play it careful here. We need to make sure you stay up tank. Yes, okay. That was pretty close actually. Alright. Colette did not do enough there at all. Okay. I did pretty terrible with perspective here. 0 and 3. All I did was essentially lock them in an area there with Damien, but he's still good enough to just cycle his supers anyway. Alright, well, again, we can keep going there. You stole all my kills. Well, we'll just call it borrowing sinks. I'd rather have you have him as Angelo anyway. I don't want to be carrying the stars as Damien there. So, all right, Stardust Storm again. I'll probably go with the wall. Well, actually, okay, they'll let me have it. I was gonna say I don't mind letting the random pick Damien, but hopefully they're good with it. It's actually probably better let the random take the Damien, just so they are playing a really good brawler, even if they're not that good themselves. Yeah, I'll probably just play aggressive again. Oh, never mind. We lost one. I'll have to try it again. Alright, Bounty Dry Season. Okay. All these bounty maps is awfully tricky here with Damien, but again, I think I can stick with this, and it should relatively work. Ems is kind of bold as well. I'm a little worried about that. We might be able to make it work. It's gonna be tricky though, because okay. It's actually better that the I was not feeling too good about that Ems there. That's a pretty comfortable pick. W games, just safe. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, I'd say so. Got the LOL. Yeah, we got a double match reject. We'll just keep trying here. Thanks. Bounty Layer Cake. You know, Shade could work here, especially if I'm adding more walls. It'd actually be a good thing for Shade. So I'll probably still run this, and just whatever you're feeling comfortable with here, Sanks, I guess. Yeah, Mo's not too shabby. We are going to be a bit closer range here. You finally made a video of the ad Totem Brawl Stars. I'm glad to hear it. Again, I'll make sure to check it out if I remember. You just remind me or shout me out later on. Gonna block off the star here so we can get the lead. Should be easy for us. Helps the Shade as well. We don't need to play too forward here. I will try and support the Shade range though. Our Shade's playing a bit too forward. That's kind of an issue. But we have an easy potential to take it back because, you know, Shade can just sit in the walls. We should be able to get a team right here, I would suspect. Scaring their Damien back. Our Shade is not playing very well. We're gonna have to wait on him if we're gonna push him, but we do need Shade to perform well here. He has his hypercharge, that's really good. Knockback there, gives a free kill to him. But, oh, come on, Shade, how are you
got
missing?
too close. Nap time.
Yeah, I'm afraid I wasn't able to help you there, Snake. We are just getting their gusto, so. Gotta be careful there. We're gonna have to try and go all in here, Sanks. Yeah. We can't even die. I really have to be careful here with our Shade. Oh no, come on. But that was totally the Shade, come on. Can you check it out live in your stream, your live reaction? I could. I actually could here to the attempt, but let me get through these matches with Sanks at least first. Man. For 1 and 4 on Shade on this map, absolutely unacceptable. Yeah, Sanks, it wasn't even a question, man. He should be able to play so much better as Shade on that map. I'm even giving him walls, and he still can't stay alive. Come on. Alright. Well, again, we can't win them all. We'll just keep trying. And again, if we don't get enough boxes or whatever to unlock Damien Guaranteed, I don't know if you feel the same way, but it doesn't really matter too much to me, Sanks, because I have my brawler keys. I still have plenty of those. He blocked your super too. Yeah. Well, again, I'm feeling pretty good about this comp right here, though. We got Serious this time, which should play better into Damien. We'll have to see. Yeah, so it's not a big deal either way. We're just gonna do our best here.
Trick Metal Heart never taps out.
Alright. Explosion. I didn't even protect the blue star, I forgot, but we're still in the lead anyway, so we're good. I can jump on him here. We lost the game for a second. I'll pull it back up. Alright.
Metal Heart never taps out.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be in a much better spot this time, thanks. Yeah, that stun is way more useful. I don't care how much damage that flank is. Did you get all of them?
Ooh, another match. Another legend. That all you got.
Why would you run into the block I just set up? That's like an easy kill for us. You guys should be able to clean up on that. Just make sure you don't go down. Nice. Okay. Yeah, the Sirius was better there. Oh, we lost it again. We have another box to open though. So let's see if we get anything good. We have a 7 box here with 59 coins, 69 coins, 66 coins, 48 coins, 110 XP doublers, 41 coins, 20 power points, 15 credits. Again, nothing really too crazy there, unfortunately. Got 1k bling. Yeah, well, yeah, again, I spent a lot of my bling this morning just getting this, it's supposed to be an exclusive National Days pin, the blue rooster here. I don't know how I even have this, but 10 out of 14, I don't know what I'm sitting on right now. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 14. Oh, unless you mean you need 10 more boxes. Can I react now? I don't know. Let me ask Sanks. Do you mind if I go watch Totetem Brawl Stars' video, like, right now? Actually, I can... I'm assuming you want me to have it, like, on screen while I'm watching it. Oh, you bought 5. Yeah, that makes more sense, Sanks. Okay, yeah, we'll give it a sec. I'll react to Totetem Brawl Stars' video here. He really wants me to, so we'll hop in YouTube. I'll look it up. Just busy watching Game Theory. Is it it's Totetem, right? Totetem Brawl Stars. Should just come up, I assume, because I don't know what your video's title is. I think this is it, right? It'd be your newest video, I think. You mostly post shorts, so I'm assuming it's your latest short. But yeah, I mean, that's a nice clip there. I think at the very least you could probably lower the volume a bit. I like the edits there. Again, I kind of just wish I had a bit more impressive account here, right? Especially with like trophies, because I haven't been pushing trophies. But yeah, you know, that was a pretty decent edit there, Totetem. Again, I appreciate the, you know, shout out essentially, but yeah, it wasn't too crazy. It wasn't too bad. It was all right.
Brace for
I
impact.
think it was good, but again, you definitely got to work on that music volume there. That was really loud. All right. Yeah, no, again, thank you for making that though. I appreciate that. Again, not that I asked you to either. Okay, so we have gem grab, double swoosh, and Again, I don't think I'll need the walls here as much, so I'll try for the speed and the healing more. We'll see. I'll try and get wall stuns off. It's not as easy on this map, but we can make it work, I think. Okay.
Metal Hard, ready to stop. Metal Hard never taps out.
They have Edgar. Yeah, I actually did get a stun off on him there. But M should still be over here somewhere. Probably trying to assist you, pull back a little bit. I guess I probably don't want to jump on the Edgar.
Make some noise.
Probably should have used my gadget as well. It looks like we can break the speakers from the outside. I wasn't 100% sure. Okay, yeah, we got him now. My trigger's just here on the ground. Again, be careful with this hypercharge coming in. That's a healing down step. See if we can't clean up here.
Make some noise.
Nice. Should just barely be able to get back with the gem tier thing. Gotta hold out for another 7 seconds. I think we got it though. Gotta be careful with this Edgar. Nice. We brought it back. Alright. Got a rather good Colt here too, so that was good.
The crowd goes.
Okay. Yeah, so we could probably just keep running
Let's
back
go
here
get
until we run out of tickets, assuming you want to. Doing pretty good so far, though. Save the match with your hyper. Probably. You did get the count to stop. That's the most important thing there. So, I just barely made it back with the gems, forcing off a super there. But again, I will try for the walls here again. Probably want the damage. We'll probably go really aggressive. And we got serious again, so I'm feeling pretty good about this, the potential here.
Brothers watching, gotta represent.
Blocking them off
Never taps out.
immediately. I can't jump in, but I'm gonna wait a second to try and heal.
Your pain.
Just so we don't risk it.
The arena is
Wait. We can just run that instinct. We don't even need the super. Don't even worry about it.
Let's get
Try to hold
physical.
again. Cut them off. Just gonna wait for it. Yeah, that was really easy. I don't know. They just didn't play very well.
No,
Okay.
try to keep up,
Got
little brothers.
another box. Again, could pull Damien at any second here. You never know. Okay, we got a 7 box, 22 power points, 68 coins, 35 points, 18 power points, 192 XP doublers. Okay, we got a Damien spray ice here. 11 credits, 45 credits. I think I got at least 2 sprays for Damien so far. Nothing else really too special, though. Nothing? Alright, well, we still got 4 more tickets here, Sync, so again, we can keep going. See if we can get 2 more boxes, potentially. And we still have multiple days of this challenge going on, so we get 2 more tickets every day. And again, if you want to keep coming back to the streams, we can always do that as well. So we can always keep doing it each day for 2 times if you want at least. So on Brawl Ball Sneaky Fields, I mean, I think I'm probably going to want the speed more and the healing. I don't think I'll want the walls as much. You're going with a hard Frank. Okay. Let's see what they have. They have GG and Dynamite. I'm feeling better about our comp here. One box, two if we really lock in. I don't want to jinx it. I think we got it here. I'm gonna hold on to Dynamite because he's gonna have a really hard time doing anything here. I think they already know they're in like a lot of trouble here.
Sorry, I don't know my own.
Yeah, I think this would be pretty simple. GG was not really the pick. Yeah, shoot, lost the connection, but I do have Dynamite trapped here on the ball. Okay, should be able to just run it in actually. And there we go, easy. Okay. Yeah, so easy win there. Again, their Damien really didn't do anything.
Even the pizza on my side.
Alright. Yeah, we'll just keep running it. Easy. Okay. Want to Brawl Ball Super Beach. I'll probably want the walls back. Move the speed, you can go back to damage again. Alright. And that looks like a pretty decent comp. Rico can work here as long as I don't have like Griff or something. They keep going with Dynamite. I'm not really sure why. Now it's just gonna be a little annoying to play into.
Let's get physical.
See Naja shoot through a wall. What? Bro is AFK. Why? I feel bad for them actually. I'm gonna scare Naja over here. Somehow they get there. Oh, wow, okay. Actually have to try here.
Crowd's waiting. So am I. Or I'll go for that.
Well, I'm just gonna jump on him in a second here, so. I almost had that. Alright.
Hitting the stage and hitting them hard. Get that on your shot.
Right. Expecting to try to might do that. I almost had that in if it weren't for
Ready to
that.
restart.
Solved it for you.
Alright.
This bro is ready for the show.
I have to go all the way around now.
You bet for that.
You guys can take out
Solved it for you.
should be able to run it back
Crowd's
here.
waiting. So am I.
Alright, nice, thanks. Okay. We'll definitely take it
Another
back
round.
here.
Another round. Both silent.
Solved it for
Alright, well, it was close. You can't at least get one more box today. Alright. Just keep running
Let's
it back.
do this.
Yeah, no, it's alright. You know, you got the scoring at least. There's a chance there. I don't know how the Rico was going down, but maybe the Rico. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to play someone else this time. I might just go with Mr. Star himself then. That's fine. Because if I can't play Damien, I will just copy him instead. Alright. I'm assuming there's enough bush here to want the vision. And they're not gonna play.
Let's do this.
Let's try it again. Super Beach again. Alright. I'll run Damien, same thing. Okay, Damien and Bull could work, as long as I don't have anything too crazy anti-tank, like a Clancy. Or hopefully they're not running a Shade or some nonsense. Okay, Crow could be good too. I'm surprised no one's even opted to pick up Leon here. I still think Leon would be really decent. Maybe not into Damien, but just in general. Okay, we're going against a Bull actually, though.
Crowd's
Not too
waiting. So am
worried
I.
Yeah, you're really able to play off of those walls down there for you. Their Damien gave up already, so might be a free win here.
It's on my side. Another round.
Okay, he is still playing. Yeah, I don't know what was happening there. M's, I really don't see the M's choice being very decent here. But we will get at least one more box here. Can we get, just a free win, thanks. Can we get Damien? Probably not. Okay, we have a 7-box, 50 coins, 75 coins, 100 bling, 106 coins, 50 bling, 45 coins. Well, you got the Damien box spray. I've gotten a lot of sprays so far. But again, we can at least run one more here, and then maybe pick up another box tomorrow, I suppose. Dragon Knight Jesse. Hey, that's not too bad. And 1,000 power points. Yeah, again, better in resources. Definitely better in resources. I think I have both Knight Jesse skins, if I'm not mistaken. So obviously, since I have a lot of the cosmetics, my odds of getting more cosmetics are lower.
Jess will fix it.
But
Time to get constructive.
I think that's I forget. There's like a dark. I think it's called Dark Knight Jesse or something. And then regular's probably called Dragon Knight. But yeah, we can run one more here. We're gonna have Stardust Storm again, so probably want the walls. Yeah, and I do like the stun a lot better than his fire star power. I will say that. For 1,500 bling. Yeah, I wouldn't really waste the bling on it. I mean, it seems like you already got plenty of Jesse skins anyway, so. And we're gonna get the M's here, which worries me a little bit. Alright, we'll run it like we just did. I'll try and let you be Gem Carrier. Yeah, this map is a bit frustrating, isn't it? Especially with the jump pads there.
This bro is ready for the show.
I'm not really a big fan of this map either, but that's what it is, I guess.
Ooh, it's at your best.
Yeah, they have 2 throwers, so they're really gonna struggle here again. Gonna fall back for a second because I already have my super.
No, try to keep up, little brothers.
He knows he can't do.
To steal the show.
It's still a bit tricky to play in the fairy here. It's just going right on top of him. Just gonna close him off with the walls.
Nice try. My turn.
Yeah, just go a little further back. Yeah, you got the safety in the 8-bit gadget though. Did it not set off the explosion? Do I need to be alive for the explosion ability to work? Pizza edit Brawl Stars current rank, or what do you play right now? What we're playing right now is the Damien box count, because I don't actually have Damien. Okay, they are up to like 8, but I think we can still keep the lead here. I have my hyper charge super. Again, we're on our last ticket, so I'm probably going to switch back over to ranked in a second anyway, unless someone else wants to either help me try to push Mortis to Prestige 3 or play ranked with me potentially. but I somehow still got him fucking. Okay, we got a nice pickup by the end. I'm not sure if they'll make it. I think they will.
Is ready for the show.
Let me try and help you here, Saint. That did not. It's so hard to position his walls not facing up and down. Ooh. Okay, nice. They almost had you there. Alright. Good job. So if we get another win either tomorrow, whenever you're available, thanks, we can try and get some more boxes as well. We still got like, what, 5, 6 days? Yeah, we got about 5 more days, which is 10 more tickets and 5 more boxes we can get. We're already up to 7 here, and you should have 12. So yeah, I think you could easily get the. Yeah, I think you're definitely gonna get him, thanks. I don't think you should have any trouble getting Damien for free, and I still have plenty of brawler keys myself. So again, I'd rather spend the gems on all these wacky collab skins than Damien boxes. So I think that's a much better strategy for me anyway. So again, now that we're done with that, again, thanks, unless you potentially want to help push with the Mortis Prestige 3, I'm probably just going to hop back over to Ranked, so just let me know what you want to do. Again, it is awfully risky trying the Mortis Prestige 3 push without a third decent player, though, because the randoms can still, you know, cause us to lose like we are now, obviously. You can play Ranked, you got to leave soon anyway. Alright, well, again, it was a pleasure, thanks. I still think I'm doing much better with my boxes than I would with randoms, so I greatly appreciate your help. And again, of course, we can't win them all, but always going to be better than randoms. So, GG's here, wacky blue chicken emote, and I'll send you on your way. And I will hop back over to Ranked, and hopefully we can actually get to Prestige, or not Prestige, Legendary 3 this time. You still got 2 whole hours. You could probably speed walk and still make it sinks then. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Yeah, so okay, we still have some people on stream, so I will reopen the voting and betting for the matches if you guys are interested. And actually, something I want to do, just because I haven't checked in a while, let me see who's currently leading in Illuma coins right now. I mean, it's probably still me, but I'm wondering who would be second then. Green Cube Guy is still in second with Hamza close behind. Mr. Sanks here catching up on him. He might become the second richest Illuma coins holder on stream. Even, oh yeah, it makes the list really long here. Mom Spaghetti in 10th with 4 Illuma coins. Illuma what? Alright, I guess I thought I told you about it, Sinks, but maybe I didn't. So essentially, while you watch the stream, you gain these things called Illuma coins. Imagine it's like my own made-up stream currency, like because you know, like my profile picture is the Illuminati. So I have these things called Illuma coins, which you currently have 24 of. So I don't have anything that you can buy with the Illuma coins just yet, but if you want to have more fun, what you can potentially do is every time before I hop into a ranked match, I set up a vote and a bet, and you can bet your Illuma coins on whether or not I'm going to win or lose. But the other thing I figured out is you also probably don't want to bet your Illuma coins unless you see someone else is betting on the opposite side, because if you win, you don't get anything because there's no one else adding to the pot for you to win. But if you lose, you do still lose the Illuma coin. So it's really not worth betting unless you're betting against someone else, which, again, I will open it up here, but unless someone's betting lose, I usually always bet win. So other than that, I don't usually put bets in. But yeah, you earn Illuma coins just by chatting in stream and being here. I think the bot needs to see you chatting in order to give you some, I think it's 1 Illuma coin per minute. But once you become a regular member, you'll earn 2 Illuma coins every minute instead. And you can start gambling, yes. Not only do you start earning more Illuma coins, but you can also chat in the chat without getting your messages deleted by the bot, which is a huge plus. Because again, you use like 8 all caps there, so the bot is yelling at you for screaming at me. So, but yeah, I did say it a few times before. Hopefully people don't become gambling addicts because of my new Illuma coin currency. But again, I figured it would at least be a bit more fun. Sungees, welcome back to the stream. I think this is your third time, so let me take a second to make you a regular member, because you've been here a few times, Sungees. So you can earn double Illuma coins and chat more in the chat without getting shadow banned by the bot here. So if you'll give me a second, I have to copy your channel ID, which is a random string of letters and numbers. Very triggering. That doesn't just let me use your YouTube ID, which would be so much easier in my opinion, but I'm copying it. Let me... It's gonna keep timing you out for 60 seconds every time you break the rules, Mr. Singh. So you gotta show up one more day and you can become a regular member too. So far we have Green Cube Guy and Hamza, but that's it as of right now, and I'm about to add someone else here. Sungees will also be a regular member from now on, so he can now earn double Luma coins for chats every 5 minutes, and he won't get timed out by the bot anymore. So congratulations for becoming a regular member, Sungees. And I think there's at least one more person who's been shown kind of regularly. It's frustrating because I actually have to mentally keep track because the bot doesn't automate it in any way. I have to physically add your channel ID. It's very annoying. All right, well, anyway, let me hop back into ranked here for a second. All right. And let me set up the betting and the poll. Again, if you don't have any Illuma coins, if you're just joining, you can always still vote on whether I will win or lose. You don't even need Illuma coins to do that. Right. So the betting and poll should be open. You should even be able to see the poll show up on screen, so you guys can see in live time what people are voting on. Again, let me make sure it's working. It was working a while ago. I might have to reset the cache again. There we are. I do not know why it stops working. Wooly, how did you get Shelly to Prestige 3? I'm literally struggling to get him to Prestige 2. Sungees, I played way too much solo showdown. That is literally what I did. I almost got it through loaded showdown, but I ended up just pushing her the rest of the way in regular showdown. If you really want to get a Prestige 3 in solo showdown, you do have to team at least a little bit. I'm afraid there's no way around it, but since Supercell sees it as a quote-unquote viable strategy, you just kind of have to accept that for what it is. And I mean, if you think of it this way, if someone gets Prestige 3 by playing with 2 really good team members, are they not also teaming? I know, it's all ridiculous, but essentially that's how I did it. I'm not proud that I have to admit that I teamed a bit in solo showdown, but obviously teaming doesn't help you win inherently either, because if 10 people are sitting at the end of the match in solo showdown, you still have to actually make like top 3 or something. So it's a lot trickier than it sounds. When room tour? Oh, you guys don't want a room tour. The room's a mess. Again, complicated life situation. Maybe one day, again, if we really start getting this channel going here, maybe I'll consider doing more personal stuff like that, but generally probably gonna stick to Brawl Stars in the meantime. But again, besides that, you know, I could start doing like multi-streaming. I could do a bunch of stuff, but I need you guys to show that you actually care enough about it to, you know, make it worth it. But anyway, I'm going to vote on the win. So again, the bot should put through a message like every 10 minutes letting you guys know what the commands are. They all start with an exclamation mark, and they shouldn't show up in the automated stream chat on screen because, you know, that's always a little bit annoying. But you should see update in live time. So now on screen, it'll show that, will I win the match? One person votes yes. And you guys can all vote in live time, or you can even bet by using the exclamation mark bet, and then you bet on win or lose, and then the amount of Illuma coins that you want to put in. But anyway, I'm going to hop into a ranked match here, so I'm not just going to sit here talking. Your voice is low. Do you mean low as in a deep tambour, or low as in you want me to turn up the mic volume? He's an unk. How dare you, Mr. Sinks. I am 21, okay? For Brawl Stars, on the pro scene, I would definitely be on the older side, unfortunately, but again, I never really had the time before to do any serious pushing in Brawl Stars, so we're 4 years apart. No, you're still youthful, Sinks. Don't worry, you won't get Thanos snapped out of existence like I will. I'll walk out into the sunlight and I'll just disintegrate. I'm practically already an uncle, yeah. Don't worry about it. Alright, well, let me try and hop into a match again here. Maybe we'll actually get it this time. Okay. Let's see what we have. Again, feel free to vote on the win or lose, or bet on the win or lose for a little more fun. And we have Heist Hot Potato on the blue coin. Same age as your brother. Well, your brother might be an uncle, then too. Let him know I said so. Okay. So, we're on the blue coin. So, they're getting rid of Chuck. I might actually... Let me get rid of our... It's so risky. I'll get rid of Clancy. That's definitely a good pick for us to get rid of Clancy. Yeah, just let him know he's an unk. Alright. So, we might start off with Crow here, which is a decent pick. I am last pick. They already got rid of Miko, so I could still play Melody. I just recently got her Hypercharge. Can I remove the poll? So Falcon plays, what I usually do, and you'll see this, I have it all set up, is once the match is about to start, the poll should just fade away. So it will remove itself once I close it. I only keep it up until the match is about to start. I try not to keep it on screen. But yeah, obviously we don't want to leave the poll blocking the actual game, so. If I forget, just yell at me aggressively in the chat. Also, you'll notice I tend to have my face a bit lower than the face cam. I'm trying really hard to work on my posture, so you can also yell at me if I'm looking like this. Yell at me to stop slouching. I'm worried. I looked it up on Google. I'm worried I might start to get, it's called upper cross syndrome, where essentially if you're hunched over too long during the day, you might get like tight pectoral muscles, which, you know, it's kind of frustrating. You know, it also just helps strengthen your back generally, so I'm trying to sit up straight more as well. So I'm going to play Melody here as long as my team can defend. We got a good set here on Sirius and Crow. We're just going to have to see what we can do here. Probably going to want to run the shield and damage as much as possible, I would think. This is going to be a tricky one, though, that's for sure. It does 5 p.m. eat dinner outside and prepare for my 3-hour journey. An hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck with that, Sanks. Let me know if you're having a delicious meal. Give me a second here to close off the poll. And again, I'm gonna have to wait a sec here before I can push up into them anyway, because they're gonna be playing shady anyway. I didn't even realize they had full lead, yeah, we should be able to catch up here. We're still pretty close. Again, that Colette's going to be pretty frustrating for us to deal with. Angry Ball! I really wish Melody's shots were just slightly wider. There. Shooting right in front of me and still missing. Yeah, I'm at least killing him when he comes here. I'm wondering if you'll... Still have my super boost. Holding the bull back. I have to stop the bull here myself, I guess.
The real
Okay, we're
K-pop.
really close here though. If I can get the 6 notes off, we might still have a chance. Bull's gonna be coming in any second here. Okay, we're still in it. We're still in it. Oh no, we're not. Okay, well we tried. The comeback, it's hard here. It's really hard here with Colette. She's still really good after the nerf. I don't know if our crow's gonna be doing enough. We probably would have wanted Clancy, I think. I don't want them playing Clancy, obviously, but I feel like we needed it here more. They probably could have went with like Otis or something. It would be a bit better for the range. Okay, we are pushing up successfully though. Even if it's serious doing damage, it's not too shabby. Bull's gonna try and stop me. I can go around the safe. Making a lot of leeway this time. I am gonna fall back because my whole team's already up here. Got it down to, oh man, 59%. Taking hard hits from the Colette, that's the issue. Yeah, I'm gonna get taken out there. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, we're down to 50 though, so we're doing a lot better this time.
Melody minions.
Yeah, so Falcon plays. The issue is I have this connected through a USB cable to my phone, and I've tried different cables, but all I can really do is hold my hand steady to try and keep the connection stable here, and it's very frustrating. We have a huge lead here, so I just need to play up with my team. We should be able to get this pretty easily. The comeback potential is real. Okay, we got him with the notes. Oh man, see, it's always right when something interesting happens. I swear the game goes out too. It's so frustrating. But we got the comeback there, and there it goes again. So, again, if we can get, oh come on, if we could get the Sears to spawn in a bunch of shadows, that seems to be our ticket to victory here. I just keep losing it. It was working so well before, and then it's cutting out now. Again, alternative option here is if you guys have me friended in game to make sure it doesn't cut out, you can always friend me too and watch through the live in-game like someone is right now.
You'll remember this melody forever.
Gonna try to hold the bull here.
Don't let it get to your head.
Well, he's got his super, unfortunately, but he is still back there at least.
Big shout out
If he
to
pushes
all my
in, I
melody
think we can
minions.
handle him.
Wanna play? That's okay. Get in my way, then you'll pay.
Yeah, I've already got my hyper charge, so we can definitely pull it back here. Okay, we got him. We can do a ton of damage here. Down to 50%. We're all tied up now. He's coming in with her hyper charge. Feeding my musical notes at least. Bull is going in again. Really got to get him off the safe. He might cut it down to 25 again. There it is. We're taking really heavy hits here. We're going to have to draw it back off of 4%. It's going to be rather difficult. Oh, man. I ran it back and they still got me. Okay. Man. Well, It was really the Sirius that brought it back in the second set there, so I don't know. He just didn't spawn enough shadows, I guess. But we definitely could have had that there, I think. That's air. You stay locked in, and it would be awesome if you can reduce the timeouts that viewers would be able to engage with you a lot. Yeah, see, the only other thing I could think of is I could have it going through Wi-Fi. That's going to strain the Wi-Fi even more, and additionally, my reactions won't be in time with the delay of the game, because obviously the cable connection is basically in real time. So there's going to be a 5-second stream delay no matter what, even on ultra low latency here. So again, I just haven't been able to come up with a better strategy yet. Again, the only thing I could think of besides that is a game capture card, but I don't think I would even be able to afford one of those right now. So this is really the best I have. But again, it's not the worst thing in the world, but we're at 6997 right now, so we're going to keep pushing. We'll reset the poll and the betting. You guys can do that if you want. Alright, so we have Heist Kaboom Canyon. We're getting rid of Chuck apparently. It is the red coin. I think it might not be such a bad idea to get rid of Colt. We can still take Brock if necessary. So they're going with Crow. We do have Colette, which, again, works a lot better than it used to now, so I'm feeling fairly good about it. They want me to play Lola, which, I mean, I guess it could work. We'll just have to see what they pick first. Lola doesn't have a crazy amount of range, but she has a good spread, so it's easier to hit her shots. They are going to pick up Melody, so I might just want to go Bull myself. They did nerf Bull's healing gadget, though, so it won't be as easy for me to stick onto the safe, but I still think it'd probably be worth it. I might play Chester? I might as well just play Clancy at this point, if they really want me to do that. I'm just going to pull it up here. They still want me to play Bull more than Clancy, so... Yeah, Bull, I think it's a fair call, Falcon. We'll give it a shot here. I think I'm going to stick with the Berserker and T-Bone Missile to try to get as much safe damage as possible. And again, I don't think anyone else is really utilizing the votes here, so I'll close the poll and the bet. And again, that's the thing, is if I hold my hands really steady, usually the stream doesn't cut out, but sometimes it does, and I don't know what makes that difference there. It is frustrating for me as well, because I have to try and re-pull up the video while I'm in the middle of a match. But anyway, we have Gem Grab, Hard Rock Mine on the red coin. So I'm thinking it'll probably be pretty standard to get rid of, not Shade just yet, but probably Mortis, because we can possibly get Shade last pick. Yeah, I don't think Colet's such a bad call here. We have to see what they pick first, though. They really want me to play Colette, so we'll go with it. Again, she is really good with her push hit now that the dash speed is ridiculously fast. Because it kind of solves that problem of people being able to predict her movement while she's using it. I think it's a lot better than the shield one still, honestly. What is her Bling or Buffy ability here? steals ammo. Okay, so she works like Chuck now with Mass Tack. She steals ammo and gets a shield. I still think this one is way better. And they're stunned for 0.2 seconds. I didn't even know they get stunned. So it's really good, yeah. And the healing, split plus projectile, uses 8% of damage, can overheal. Uses ammo to be fired 3 times. I think being able to shoot through walls and do the hypnosis is better. They're calling it Charms, a brawler. But I think we all know it's just Ali's hypnosis, guys, let's be honest. Alright. Well, we got a crazy comp here. And they did pick up the shade, so we have Hank to take care of it. I hope he's good. You're into sub? Well, thank you, Falcon Plays again. I'm going to keep doing my best here. There should be an alert on stream that pops up for subscribers, but again, the integration on YouTube isn't as good as Twitch. So if you don't have your subscribers set to public, I don't think it works. At least that's what the Google AI said when I looked at or tried to troubleshoot that issue. I can also try to hypnotize the shade through the walls here, so I think we have a decent chance here. Shade's going to be very frustrating to play into regardless. I can get the shade if you move forward. I think we'll have a really solid shade here. Okay. Bullet is just so scary right now with that super. You can basically snipe people with it, actually. I'll fall back for a second here. Well, I think I have my hypercharge now too. Does still a ton of damage, so really just gotta try and keep away the shade here. Still struggling a bit. I'm really not sure I like the Kenji choice as much here, if I'm being honest. Okay, I got the Leon down, but I don't know how I'm gonna survive here. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, well. We really can't lose all the gems this late in the match here. Here in 12. I stopped the count and I just have to sit through again. I don't know how we're going to get this shade. I think they still almost had him, but I couldn't move up with them. Right. We'll give it another shot here. I basically just have to stick to shade because I don't feel like our Hank's gonna be able to take care of it himself. I'm not really sure what Kenji's doing, to be honest.
You will not cry.
I think I've played with this guy a few times, so ooh, is that a double? It actually was. Man, yeah, Cola's just crazy right now. I don't know. I can get a ton of kills, but I'm still going to struggle a lot to get the gems off the shade, unfortunately. So we need to maintain the lead here. We're just barely getting out of there alive. Okay. Gonna take a second here, try to heal up. Try to assist Hank as much as I can because Shade's our biggest opponent here. Not sure what our Kenji is doing. I'm probably going to need an assist and Shade's coming through. As expected, there's the Leon. He's got his hypercharge. He knows we're in trouble. Okay, I got the Shade, so we can still hold on here at least. Can still take this back. We gotta watch out for that super though off the Scepter. Of course it would be the stun. So Kenji's still alive at least. really only need my gadget for shade here. We can't take this back. We're gonna have to play pretty careful here. Okay, we took the shade down. We're taking it back. We're tied up. Kind of just keeping the shade here held at bay. Bro, I'm killing all of them, man. The Leon's just getting away with the gems. It doesn't even matter. Okay, well, I don't know how they both lost to Leon there. I killed both Chester and Shade. We still couldn't get it. Yeah, I don't think Kenji was the best choice there. I understand the Hank pick at least, right? Because they had Shade, but we should have had that. I don't know. The Kenji must have dribbled the Drems away there at the end. I'd have to watch the replay because I was too forward on the map to even see what happened. But I know Leon went invisible and got away with the gems. So again, we are now at 6-9-21. We didn't lose too much elo off of that, I don't think, anyway. So we'll keep going. I'll reopen up the polls here. Bets. Dodge the match. Alright, Brawl Ball center stage. And we have red coin. So on center stage, I'll probably want to get rid of BB. I don't see Mortis too often here. He could come in, but it's not as likely. Vote on the win. And we're only 20 subs away from the Supercell content creator giveaway, if it wasn't obvious by the bar there. That hasn't quite updated yet, but again, that is an issue with the coding of YouTube compared to Twitch, so I don't think there's much I can do there. I can only update it manually. Alright, so we're starting with Chester. We do want someone on our team to play Mortis, apparently. I don't think it's the best pick, necessarily. I'd rather have, like, Griff or something. Maybe they can pick a tank and I'll pick Griff last to counter it. We'll have to see. I really don't like... Yeah. Jae Young really isn't that strong right now. And I don't know if we're going to have anything that's really going to need that much support in our comp, so... Ems always worries me. She can be really good, but... I mean, this is a map that might work for her, but I don't usually see randoms playing her too well, so we'll just have to see. Again, I won't vote against it, but again, she's running Acid Spray instead of the push. That makes me really nervous. We're going to have to hope they don't pick a tank. And I can open up their walls once we get the last pick here. I'm suspecting they won't pick Griff. It'd be really good if I could even get... well, I might want to play Bull, actually. Because Lumi can't really deal with Bull that great. Chester can, but Ellie has trouble. They still want me to play Griff to get rid of the bushes. I'll go for it, but we better hope they can survive. Because Ems is not switching off of the Acid Spray, so... Okay, and someone's going to disconnect there. They didn't even want to play. That Griff's too scary for him. Alright, well, we'll try again. Knockout. Out in the open. Red team starts. I'll probably want to get rid of Leon here. got rid of Brock, that would have been my next best guess. Let me see. We could still potentially pick up Colt for the same use case. In fact, he is arguably better if you can run to the side. Jean's a pretty safe first pick on our side. I think I will pick up Colt because they have Crow. I'll probably want the Silver Bullet, so I don't have to waste my super on taking out the walls. Probably don't need it quick though, so I'll switch over. I might want Vision actually. Maybe Vision and Shield perhaps. Because I don't see the Gene using any gears for some reason. If he was using Vision, I'd just stick with Health and Shield probably. They're gonna go with Jae Young, so do we really want Poco? I feel like yeah, Balloon. I'd much rather see like Gus here. I feel like it'd be kind of weird to. I don't know. I'd rather see Ali than Mortis here. Sprout could be okay. I'm just gonna list Ali and see what they think. Just say Ali's open. They might stick with Gray. We'll see. They're gonna go with RT out of nowhere. Again, it could work. Just not sure why they're. Okay, I guess he's switching, and he is going Vision. So let me just switch over to Health because I want to get rid of their bushes anyway. Let me take the pull off. Close the setting.
Brawn and beauty.
Accessing anger management module.
There goes literally all of their bushes, so they'll have fun now.
Feel the moment! Let's go!
They're just gonna have a really hard time here without their bushes. So. As expected, Mandy's just gonna be camping and I'm just gonna wait until I can get Silver Bullet again. It might be even better if I could get the super here. She's running the shield ability too, so she's really trying to tank here. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, that was pretty easy actually. I think Colt is really undervalued on this map, so everyone always goes with Brock, but Colt can literally do the exact same thing, if not better, most of the time. Just have to worry about getting outranged. That wasn't as good, but I could just use it on the next one.
No way!
There they go. Probably gonna want to get rid of bushes right now. take a second to clean up our bushes here. Since we have the time, I mean, they're just gonna run out the match here, so I'll probably be able to clean up that side a bit more once the next match starts. We got that up. That's fine. Got his pull, so I missed it, unfortunately.
Pain train.
Try and keep our team alive here. I'm surprised Broden going with his super. That was a really good time for him to do that, so he kind of missed out. I almost got Jae-Young there. I can throw the super in. That's unfortunate for the Mandy there. I think we're just gonna get this pretty easily. Yeah. You can't ban Brock and then leave Colt open. And then pick Crow? It didn't really make a lot of sense there. Alright, well. Again, RT was at a 7-0. I don't even know how. And how am I getting idle disconnected? I was just playing the match. Why does that happen? Alright, well. Anyway, back up to 6986. So, again, easy match. We'll keep going. We got Hot Zone in the liminal. I'll reopen the betting and the polls. If you guys want to bet or vote on whether I'll win or lose the match. Alright. Start a poll. Bet. Okay, so Hot Zone and Liminal on a red coin. I'm probably gonna want to get rid of Squeak. Everything's looking good. I don't think I can even get to Mythic because of the random. Trust me, you just have to keep trying, Scythe. It might take you a while, but if you don't give up, you will eventually get to Mythic. You have to learn how to draft really well and carry your randoms. Sometimes they're just going to be awful. You have to keep trying to improve yourself. It's the only way. Again, I mostly play with randoms here myself, so I can tell you that as a fact. If you really don't think you can do it, get 2 good players to play with you. That's really the best advice I can say otherwise. Alright, so we have Crow, so I would feel pretty good potentially playing Pam here. Pam could still work kind of well here. You're going to suggest Tick into Mortis. Are you feeling okay? Alright, I could play... They got rid of Bull. I could play BB? Kara? Oh, Fang. Yeah, Fang's a good choice here probably, right? It'll give me a chance to finally use this Deku skin I bought. I'll probably just go hyper aggressive here. Why not? Alright, well let me close the poll and the bets. Alright, I think we should have this one here. I haven't played Fang in a while, but again, you guys get to see the nice in-game animation on the skin, if nothing else. He has a reticle now. You can actually see where he's throwing his shoe. It's kind of cool. Struggling a little here, but my team went down pretty much immediately. Once I get my super, I should be able to clean up pretty easy, though. There's quite a delay on this shoe, so I have to wait like quite a while to try to guess where they're running. So that's frustrating. Oh, come on. I should have had that.
Okay, challenge accepted.
I can scare him away with the corn foo. We're starting to gain the zone back. We can just keep our teammates alive here, which we're not really doing too well. If we don't want to get cold there. Well, we're definitely going to need to run this one back here. Again, I swear the Mortis isn't even really getting to my teammates, so I'm not sure how they're going down so easily. I need to chain supers a lot more here because my team cannot hold the zone at all. 8-bit has enough range. Crow's obviously kind of struggling to hold, but
Challenge accepted.
Stop him from getting as much of a lead here. Finally be able to use the receiver here. Try and scare away the noise from the horn. Nice. I thought our crow went AFK, I was kind of worried. Actually, is it the bot? I can't even tell. He was playing so questionably before, I don't even know if it makes a difference. That's still got to be the real player, I assume. Yeah, I'm doing a bit better on the super cycling this time as well. Okay, he just barely didn't get that hyper charge super off. That would have been a bit catastrophic there. Okay, I'm gonna get the Mortis down barely. We should be able to run it back here. Trying to get my team back out. There's no way we lose with 6% left. Come on, guys. Okay. There we go. Running it back now. Okay, I keep carrying them and I get to 4,400, then I get back to Diamond 2. It's gonna happen with randoms. Scythe. Again, you just can't give up is the thing.
It's time for some
Just have to keep trying, or again, just get two really good players with you. But either way, I do believe you can make it. Hold him still. Run him around. We are holding the zone at least. I don't want to waste the super, probably dying into Pierce there, so I figured it's probably better to hold it for a second here. Okay, I got both of them down. Gonna scare him away with the corn foo again. Got him low. Okay. Keeping the lead here mostly. Alright. Okay, I got the Colt down. Gonna corn foo again to scare away the Mortis a bit. Or 87 to 75. So see if we can't hold it here. Alright. Crew's gonna jump in without waiting for us, so again we still need 3% here. Just barely, 100 to 97%. Again, I don't know why the crow didn't wait for us, but anyway. I just don't think Mortis was picked there for his mask. So we are going to take it up to Legendary 7,117. Still got about an hour and a half before a quick break. So again, I'm not really seeing too many people on the stream right now, so I think I'm just going to head into the match without opening the voting or poll once I see notes here. Alright, we have Bounty Shooting Star. So we have Blue Coin, probably going to want to get rid of Mortis, is pretty standard. That does a pretty good first pick there. I'll see if I can't get... Oh, they banned Nani. We banned Nani. Okay. They're going to pick up Bell. Leon is still open, interestingly. Might be able to get that. Oh, they're going to go with Leon. So... let me see what I can do here. I don't know if I want Clancy. I'll probably want Gray, I'm thinking, because I can pull the Leon. Maybe. Actually, you know what? That should potentially stop him here. Because I can jump as well. Okay. I was going to suggest Piper might be better, but... this should stop them for the most part because Leon will feed the Eve hatchlings, which will be very annoying for them. Definitely gonna want Gotta Go, and they'll probably run Happy Surprise as well. Alright, again, I worry a little bit about this spike, but and I don't even think Carl was the best choice there, so he's probably playing it for the flying hook, I would guess. We're just gonna have to see.
Useful and mostly harmless.
By the bill.
Useful and mostly harmless. Who would hurt a mother? I leave everything to the babies. Kids, follow mommy. Gave you life, but really, you gave me money. Oh dear, now I have to use force. I leave everything to the babies. Doing it for the children.
Take him out just barely. We're pulling him back now. we have enough force with Spike here. He's not really doing too well against the Leon. I'm surprised he's not trying to take out the Lollipop with the all shot from his cactus projectiles. I think that's what we really need here.
Useful and mostly harmless.
Almost got it.
Oh dear, now I have to use force.
My shots are really slow, so I kind of need them to run into them.
Aren't they lovely?
By 3 right now, so it's not far. I don't know why the Carl is so persistent to
I
go
am
in.
your forever friend.
Whatever.
Get 'em, kids!
They really don't want those hatchlings coming down, so. We got the Bell Blue Star lead now. If we can keep it for 40 seconds. I do have my hyper charge as well, so that should be pretty helpful here. I think I'll just barely get the hyper charge off with 30 seconds left to go. About 18 seconds left. Gonna have to push into them, unfortunately. Just can't get the shots off fast enough. I think the Angelo might have already used his jump, so we're gonna have to see here. Again, I really couldn't do enough as Eve on this one, unfortunately, so we almost had it there, though. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't really lose too much off of that, though, anyway. Alright, well, we'll hop back in. Not really too many people on stream, so I'll just wait on opening the bets and poll. Red coin bounty hideout, so I'll probably still get rid of Leon. Could pick Brock. Maybe if we get Brock and Pierce or something. First pick Brock, I don't know. Probably get Pierce and Brock if they don't pick one of those. Yeah, I was expecting that. Let's see what else we can get here. He's got a decent cactus. That might be. That would work, I guess. Right. Again, Eve might not be the worst here. It doesn't seem like playing even the Carl's too great, though. Want something a little more forceful. Could still pick up Bell. Might not even be that bad to go for Colette. Just to scare away the Carl. I think the charm, as they call it, will probably stop his spinning as well, so should be pretty good here for us, I would think. He might not want to even open up the walls, I'm thinking. Just have to see.
I see you!
Did get me with this super, but it's not going to take me out. Try to just get away here with the full health. It seems like Pullet's generally better here. Really gonna struggle with that Carl.
I see you!
Playing pretty well here, so I don't think I'll have a problem getting the win here. Have to try back them up here a bit more. I'll have to see. Make sure you can't follow up on his super. Bad. I swear her gadget cut was slightly slower than a regular. I might be wrong. Back up to 7111. And no one's really on screen, so we'll just keep going. We have Heist Hot Potato. Blue coin. They're gonna get rid of Chuck, so play something a bit sneakier here. I think it'd be awful to get Melody potentially. I don't know that we want Bo. Naja's still open. Or Pierce. He's gonna stick with Bo. I don't know how well that's gonna work, but we'll just have to see. Okay, they are gonna go with Miko, so I definitely think I want Melody. I'm wondering. That'd be a. They're gonna go with Edgar. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Melody. Just gonna have to see what their last pick is. I got rid of Bull for this very reason. I think we should generally have a better time into them. I can get super off of the Miko if nothing else. Should be able to do a lot of safe damage. So can Edgar potentially.
Melodians, are you ready to rock?
너좀 치워.
Mortis is nowhere to be seen, interestingly.
Worst concert ever!
Getting some extra damage off there. So Miko's still on stage.
Harmony brings melody. Orchid! Woo! This is the real people. 킹받네.
Alright.
가보자고.
They're really not keeping Miko off the safe. Now we have to push up with Bo and try to rely on Edgar, I guess, to do safe damage. Because our Bo is not cutting it at
Mic check.
all.
하나, 둘, 셋. Even a fallen star still shines. Mic check. Hey, drama alert! This was rehearsal, right? Chi-Chi
Not
Yo-Yo,
doing enough
stand
here.
by.
I really wish he went with like Dark Beard.
Melodians, are you ready to rock?
I don't know what we're gonna do there. Well, again, at least not losing a lot of elo. We still have a lot of people on stream, so I'll just head into the next match. Looks like we will have Gem Grab Undermine. I'm not necessarily expecting Shade here. I think I'm gonna get rid of Rico. They could potentially pick up Leon though if no one else bans Leon, so we'll have to see what they go with. Might get Leon, we'll have to see here. They go Leon, I might go Chester. We're just gonna give up on that one. Heist safe zone on the red coin. Philip Hoberleiter, I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. Hi, welcome to the stream. Again, I just got done playing the Damien Box Challenge with Sanks earlier on stream, so probably won't be doing that. But right now I'm playing rank, trying to push up to at least Legendary 3, hopefully by the end of today. Do I have mates like anyone playing with me? Not right now. I'm with randoms on Legendary 2. Again, if there's anyone who's around Legendary that potentially wants to play ranked with me, definitely feel free to ask. And oh, you finally made Diamond 3, Scythe? See, I'm telling you, you're gonna make it if you keep trying, man. You just get really good at drafting the meta brawlers. Even if it's with friends, I still think you can do it. You are going to need to carry mostly, but I think you got it. Alright, so they got Colt, we have Penny and Edgar. Let me see what else we could potentially grab here. Chuck is not open. I think I'm going to have to go with Clancy simply because they went with Bull. So hopefully I can hold him back. And Bolt isn't as good on the safe now with the healing as he used to be. He just recently got nerfed. So hopefully that will also help. Alright. Probably want to go around the side to start. I'm expecting the bull to try to come in here, but I'll respawn before he
Yeah,
goes.
let's do this.
Feline Falcon.
So he is running the healing, but it didn't really do him any good. If we can get our penny up, we should be in a really good spot.
So awesome.
Not really that hard. They're gonna be in trouble now.
I don't break character. I break.
Slightly behind, but why would you place it there? You should be able to bring this back. Yeah, my teammates are being a little goofy. We should be able to get this. I don't know what our Penny's doing. We need the cannon up front to deal safe damage, and she's just throwing it on the side there. And we definitely should be winning this here. I think Edgar's playing all right. Our Penny is not good.
Clancy is the name. Ooh. Chocolate crayfish.
Still working on getting the silver.
So awesome.
Pinch and prevail.
Only one off the silver now. Not really gonna do too much safe damage there. Take out Bolt at least. Seems to be their main safe damage dealer
Hell
here.
yeah! Let's do this! Lobster up.
Wait on the goal. Again, why are you placing the penny there? I just don't know. I really don't understand these placements on the cannon. I guess we're really just completely relying on Edgar here, which, you know, is questionable. Got a massive hit off the Hyper there. Unfortunately, I couldn't get it off the second time, but it might be better just hold it here.
Hell yeah! Let's do this!
Gotta keep him away here. Okay, we're ahead by 1%, but Crow's gonna jump in, so we gotta rush forward. Just barely. We're just holding on here. I have to do like everything this match. This is really intense. Okay. If I don't take out their entire team, we're not gonna make it.
Clancy Claude is coming to town. Pinch and prevail.
Probably a better play on Colt there. We'll take out their wall first. I'm already up to silver this time. So
Bayline Falcon.
expecting the bull to try and come down. We're off to a worse start this time. That was a much better cannon placement that time. Generally low.
It's the Crustacean Crusade!
We're in a bit of trouble here. I'm really hoping that Penny can push up more. You got the Crow Hypercharge Super coming in. Okay. Okay, we might be able to take it here. Okay. I know we just lost the connection there, but I'm gonna have to show you guys what I just had to do. I'm gonna jump into the rewind here. Falcon, I am carrying so hard. Look at the KD here. Oh my golly. Okay. 22-7 on a Clancy. I mean, Clancy's good enough to do that, obviously, but if you guys are wondering how I was able to even bring that match back, let me just show you, because we lost the stream there for a second. It just had to spam every possible Clancy shot on the safe in the last 30 seconds. I'll just fast forward here. So again, I wasn't able to get the hypercharge off on the safe, but I was able to sneak into the bush and stay there. The bull, I think, knew I was there somehow. But through spamming every single ammo I had, we were just able to take the lead there. I even got the safe shield down, so they actually could beat us at that point, even if they got it down to 25. Yeah. Absolutely insane randoms there. Just barely able to bring that back. Did I even get that much elo from that? I wasn't paying attention. I seem to be back where I was before, at least 7,158, so we are leading now. Alright, and again, do you guys even like having the polls and betting? Because I want to keep shoving it on screen if you find it irritating. At the very least, what I could do is I could make the poll thing invisible, and I could keep opening them. Again, it just depends on what people want, but again, I don't think there's really enough people here to validate the voting anyway, but I do like to at least make people aware it's an option. So again, I think I'm just going to hop into another match here. About an hour, 8 minutes before I take a quick break, but we are making progress. Again, one of my least favorite maps here, Hot Zone Quick Travel. It's just so awkward being a hot zone map with this much bushes. Right. I think I want to get rid of Bull. Just don't even really want to be dealing with that here. I would have picked up Griff, but we're banning that. I kind of wish we could just open the map with Griff. There are other options like Bolt, I guess, to open up the map really well. Go with the crazy Vision Colt play. It might just be better to go with Colette, though, I'm suspecting. I'm gonna get Fang to start. Again, I'm not really sure if that's the best starter pick here. We still have Najee. Oh, actually, Najee's Jam. I'm surprised they didn't keep that open for themselves, but they didn't want us to have it. Okay, Colette's gonna play really well into Buzz, so I'm liking this so far. She could also play really well into the Shelly now. I'm feeling better about our draft. I don't know why they're going with Shelly specifically. Again, I guess it's because of the bushes, but let's see what they go with here. Probably gonna want bush speed and vision, or at least vision. I might just want the damage instead. I don't know. Because I know Shelly's going to be trying to open up the map. Probably should go with the speed. Because it's going to be harder to dodge the crow shots without it. Again, I'm never a fan of playing on this map. I think I'm going to try and hold our zone while Fang and BB push in mostly. Hopefully that works relatively well. Yeah, I think this guy just wants to play the Deku Fang skin. I don't know if Fang was the best first pick, though. Yeah, actually getting some use out of his vision here. Hand quick into not hide. think I'm actually using the healing this time, so gonna be making some great progress here. Yeah, I'm really messing him up here. I don't even know how I hit that. I thought I was gonna miss there. Colette is still so broken, guys. I don't think you understand. We somehow got triple buzz stun, but we already have quite the lead here, so I'll be interested to see if they can take it back. Their Shelly can't really do all that much in this game. I'm basically killing everyone. Okay. Again, I don't think he's having problems just taking it back here. They can't really push into me at all. Yeah, that was... Yeah, Colette's broken, Falcon. I don't know, they left it open, so... That's on them. They chose Buzz and Shelly before Colette. That's a huge mistake. Again, be interested to see the KD ratio at the end of this match. They're probably going to play more sneaky this time. Would make a lot of sense. I can't heal as much to throw, unfortunately. I'm just doing so much here. Actually crazy. They are in the lead somehow, but I think we'll bring it back here as the map opens up and make it easier. Okay. I'm gonna get taken by the Buzz, but again, I think we should be fine. They're still leading a little bit here. I'm just gonna get taken out by the Stroke Boys just barely. I don't think my teammates got on the enemy zone enough, so let me try and assist them more this time, specifically on getting to the zone. They're getting taken out on the left side, I think. What I might do is just assist them to the left.
Sayonara.
So he's gonna have a pretty hard time passing by that midpoint there. Corn Fu is a pretty good pickup on the part of Fang. That's mostly why he went with it. I missed it by the shield, are you kidding me? Okay, we're picking it up way better this time, so... There we go. Crow's coming in. Gonna try and take me out. I'm gonna get low here, but if we take it back 10%, I think we can do it though. If we can hold it here, I think we can get it.
I'm gonna chase you, and I'm gonna find you.
Looks like Shelly's gonna try and break through the mid there. I don't think that's the best play. Pick up the throw. I think Buzz is gonna try and stop the hold here. Are we seriously gonna lose this here? That is astonishing. Your teammate? Well, which one? Let's see here. They both did kind of mid here. I don't know. I guess they got caught off by the throw. Definitely should have had that there. I don't know. Just gonna reset the quest here. And I think we can hop back into another match. Yeah, it should have been. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I took him down so many times to try to keep him off our zone. They just weren't pushing forward well, I guess. And we have gem grab, double swoosh on the red coin. Get rid of Mortis. Might not be such a bad pickup to get Rift. Don't necessarily want to be playing Kula into Chester, but I can break up their entire side of the map with a few piggy banks. So if we could go more ranged, let's see if I can get him to take a Pierce or something. And he's just not going to do anything right there. So we got about an hour, roughly. Knock out Bill's Rock. Gonna be the red coin. Probably want to get rid of Leon then. At least we won't have to face Naja or Leon. I'm suspecting they're probably going to go with Pierce first. If they don't, it'd be a pretty easy pickup for us. There it is. And I could still steal Sirius depending on what they go for. I don't really know what we want here. The Brock Sirius combo worked better than I thought. Stefan Lovanov. Welcome to the stream. Again, just playing general legendary to ranked here. So if you are around that rank, you can feel free to join me for that. Or you could even ask to potentially help me push up Mortis to Prestige 3. I already played through the Damien box challenge with Mr. Sanks earlier today, so don't have any tickets for that left. Let's see. I still think Sirius is probably worth the pickup here because Pierce. Do they want to pick Ziggy? I guess so. I'll give it a shot. We'll have to see what happens. Great. You don't play ranked, but you just subscribed. Well, I greatly appreciate that. You're drawing us one subscriber closer to our Supercell Creator giveaway. Again, I have no idea what the actual item is going to be until I do the giveaway, but again, I'm just as excited as you guys hopefully are as well. So again, regardless of whether you play hardcore or not, unlike a lot of YouTubers, I do my giveaways so that anyone can win and not just the first person to see the post or video or whatever. So definitely look forward to that. I don't know what they expect me to do here at Ziggy. I'd have just as much trouble with Sirius, but there's nowhere for me to really go here. What's nice about the Ziggy gather is you're still attacking while healing most of the time. Hey, our Fang's putting in work. That's nice. I'm just stuck in this corner. I can't really move up here, even with one of them down. Yeah, I can move up now. They gave up their spacing. There we go. And again, if you guys are getting shadow banned by the bot, you just have to show up to 3 streams. I can make you a regular viewer, and the bot will no longer attack you for sending messages. Obviously, you still can't send inappropriate messages or anything of that nature, but anything else would be fine. Yeah, our Fang is going crazy here. I don't even have to do all that much. They're probably about to super there. Don't want the Brock getting too close. How did you get Prestige 3 on Shelly? So I was just telling this to someone else. Why does the bot spam? No, the bot only messages every 10 minutes, but it puts through like 3 messages at once. The bot's allowed to spam because the bot has privileges, I guess you would say. I got Prestige 3 Shelly by playing Solo Showdown. I started with Loaded Showdown. Then once that went away, I did decide to finish it up on regular Showdown despite my scruples. But essentially, once you get to higher tier Showdown, you literally can't win unless you team. It's not the answer you guys probably want to hear, but because Supercell accepts teaming as a strategy, there's really nothing you can do about it, unfortunately. I didn't go with the old, was it Snake Thug, right? He retired. I didn't go with the old Snake Thug, somehow managed to defeat everyone in the match as Shelly strategy. I mean, with Shelly you actually probably could, but again, if you're not spinning in the first place, they're just going to kill you anyway, so. Alright, a bit closer there, but we're still making progress. Again, if you don't want to get banned by the bot, don't use capital letters, don't use emojis, and don't use symbols. You can only type in lowercase until you become a regular member. That's basically the rule here. And I stream every weekday, or at least I'm trying to. We're falling a bit behind here. But I stream for a long time on weekdays so far. Taking it back with Fang, so yeah, he knows he might be in trouble here. He'd probably be able to beat the Fang, but he's not gonna be able to beat both of us on Fang. There we go. Fang did really well there. 6 and 1. Very surprised, actually. He did so well.
You are spellbound.
But again, roughly back up to where we were, so that's nice. Yeah, we do have more people in the chat here, but I'll probably just wait on the polls because most people seem to be annoyed when they come on the screen. You push on Brawl Hockey? I don't know a lot of people that push on Brawl Hockey. Brawl Hockey and Brawl Ball and other 3v3. I have 3 Prestige 2s. You know, so Stefan Lavanov, if I'm being completely honest, I've focused a lot more on playing ranked recently, so obviously you can see I'm playing a bit better. But if I focused on trophies instead, I honestly think I could get every single brawler to Prestige 2 really easily. But a lot of the brawlers that are support-based, I actually feel that I need help pushing to Prestige 3 because they're not going to do well in Solo Showdown, and I'm not going to be able to do well with randoms. So again, I'm mostly just kind of waiting because I put a poll on my YouTube channel for which brawler they wanted me to Prestige 3 next, and wouldn't you guess that would be Mortis, so that's why it's in the title here. Again, I don't know that I can do that alone because people don't team with Mortis, and again, if I'm playing with bad teammates, it's not going to matter, so I agree, to be honest, but I just can't play that good. Well, again, you get better by playing. When it comes to ranked, knowing which brawlers are meta helps a lot, even if you can't play that well. Like, I mean, you got to get good at aiming, I would say at least, but there's sometimes ways you can get around it, especially in ranked. If you could just pick a decent enough brawler, sometimes you can beat them here. Or you get carried by someone like Fang on Knockout here. So, again, you just can't give up if you really want to keep making progress. If you can get 2 good teammates, that's always your best strategy for trying to push up your trophies or in ranked. All right, we have Knockout, Flaring, Phoenix. And again, take that with a grain of salt, because if you don't know, once you hit Masters and ranked, you actually have to play with randoms. They made that change some while ago to try to make it more fair, but I don't know if I agree with that. I'm going to get rid of Leon here. I don't even want to see Leon. Ranked is about drafting. You can't draft. If you want to learn how to draft, something that's helped me a lot, besides just playing more ranked, is I'm sure you're aware that Brawl Stars Esports does streaming when the pro players play against each other. If you watch those matches and you see which brawlers they usually pick and ban, you can start to get a feel for what good drafting is. Again, obviously, it's always very dependent, but it does help a lot, I've found. I also used to rage and quit ranked. You get some terrible players sometimes, I'm not going to lie. Alright, I'm going to pick Buster because I don't think Gene's necessarily going to want to pull Buster in. We got, hopefully, a good Naja player, which could do us a lot of work here. But I am going to play Buster because I need to keep Naja alive. You do watch the esports. So again, instead of just watching, really sit there and try to think about why they're picking the brawlers that they're picking. Abdullah Zahor 7. Again, you want me to join your club? I was considering making my own club, but I've been with these guys for a long time, and they've really worked with me to help improve the club over time. It is a full club right now, but again, I appreciate you asking, but I think I'm probably going to stick with these guys at least for now. You're just not that confident? Well, again, the only way you can build confidence is by doing the thing you're afraid of, I'm sad to say. Obviously, you know, with more dangerous things, there's some things to learn ahead of time, but if it's just a video game like, you know, Brawl Stars, there's really nothing to be afraid of. You're only losing digital points, you know, if you lose some elo or you lose some trophies. You're not really losing anything because you can always gain it back later, too. And the more you play, the better you will get. So we have Bounty, Shooting Star on the blue coin. I think I want to get rid of Mortis. You'll notice I ban Mortis a lot. That's also a strategy for me. Again, if you plan on playing some of the overpowered brawlers here, like, I'll say Pierce or Naja, they don't do too well into Mortis most of the time. So getting rid of Mortis is usually a good bet most of the time. I can't play good when I face really good opponents. Well, I wouldn't say that's that you're not playing good. I'd say that that's them are playing better. That's the issue. So you just have to keep improving, and eventually you might be able to do that. Right, they really want me to play Angelo. I think that's a decent pick here. I really kind of want Bell more, but you know, I guess I'll go with Angelo here. It's a decent pick. Yeah, I'm playing mostly only meta. I will occasionally stray from that if we're on a really hard draft. Like, say someone picks up Shade, I might need to pick up Kit. You know, you're not going to see that too often unless they're doing a cheese strategy with Doug, which is even worse. I actually have an esports team that I'm on. We got 2 wins last month, but we didn't make it through the first day because we lost to an opposition team playing Bo, Doug, and Kit, and they were just farming the Doug super so they could throw it on Kit, and then there was basically nothing we could do because we're all playing ranged brawlers on an open map, so we kind of got cheesed there. But anyway, I don't know I'll necessarily want vision. I'm going to want to shoot through the walls. I'll probably want damage. I think I need to heal more than I need the gadget, though, to shoot through walls. Alright, so again, I feel pretty good about our draft here. I'm worried about the Edgar. The Edgar pick's a little weird, but Edgar's stronger now with his buffies, so maybe we can make it work. get the Leon there with the space. Okay, our Edgar's doing okay. I just need to support him. Okay, I took out the Byron. Somehow alive with 140 health here. Okay. Expecting it to go down without me.
Time to spill the tea!
We are still in the lead by Blue Star. Gonna lose it there to Leon.
Right in the floaties!
The Edgar's rushing in too much here. Yeah, I mean, some pro experience. Again, it's unfortunate that that pro experience was literally just getting destroyed by a ridiculously strong comp. But, you know, you learn when you lose, I guess. Okay. Okay, got the Byron again. I will unfortunately get taken out by his squeak shots. Got a nice hit there. Edgar could jump in now, but I don't think he's going to. What's he doing? Okay, he's bringing it back. He's still alive here. He could have it this time. Looking at him just swoop there too.
Just keep breathing!
Okay, I'm at least able to shoot through the walls, so. And our Edgar's in a bit of trouble here. Just have to take it back a bit. Okay, we're holding the area. We're pushed back into our spawn. Okay, we got the Byron down. We are still ahead by 1 star, so. And we lot, of course, the Edgar would go down. Yeah, I don't understand the Edgar pick there. I have to see what the stats are. He had the best stats, technically, but he just kept jumping in at the worst times, even if he was getting kills. Alright, well, I'm back sitting on 7,000. Not too many people here, so I'll just run it again. Got about 40 minutes left until I take a quick break here. We have Knockout Flaring Phoenix. Again, he picks Edgar so fast I couldn't even recommend anything else for him. He could have went with Piper, I would think. I don't think that was banned. Well, we have blue coins, so I think it might be better to get rid of Lily. I'll stick with Mortis, because I don't see Lily too often, though, and I can still pick Buster. So. What is this obsession with picking Edgar? I really don't understand. He could just play anti-tanks now. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Kind of want to play Ziggy again. Before they got Chester, I need to know what else they're playing before I can decide. Unfortunately, they do have last pick. If he's gonna pick Gene, I'm probably gonna want the Buster. Okay, Stu is awfully strange here. Could play Charlie. I don't know if that'd do us that much good though. As a Bold Stars played as evolving, I watch others playing. Yeah, that's another good way to learn if you're not able to play yourself. And I'm gonna stick with Buster here because we're gonna have a lot of potential if we stay close to each other. I'm hoping they won't pick up Bell or something. Or Squeak again would be pretty terrible for us. I think I need vision here. I don't even think I really need the bush speed either. Just try to stay alive and get my super. We also have Gene running his vision anyway, so probably won't need it on a close range brawler. And there's the Otis I was expecting, so I don't know what Edgar's actually going to do here. He can't really jump on Chester, he can't really jump on Otis easily, and he certainly can't jump on Stu, so it's really going to be up to him to support us, I guess, when they rush in. Bro's name is Colt Mean. Why didn't he pick Colt? That's what I don't get. They do have more ranged brawlers here, so I'm going to try and sit back and just get my super off of Gene. They're already going to immediately push this back. At least I'm already close to super, so I can catch them off guard. Quite a bit of work off his healing puffs. I already have my hyper surge, so I'm feeling pretty good. Did get poisoned, but I think we'll be fine. Keep trying to remember all the classes, tanks, assassins, and others. I'm gonna be honest with you there, Stefan Lavanov. I don't think you need to know the classes as much as you need to know how to play each brawler. Because sometimes you can play Crow like something other than Assassin, you know what I'm saying? Like you can play Crow as a, what do you call it? I want to say area damage dealer, but I forget the word that they use. Go there. Okay, we're doing well here again. Our Edgar isn't jumping in and dying, so that's good. Because, again, some of the classes don't even really make sense, if I'm being honest with you. People have made videos about that on YouTube as well. It's hard to think of some examples off the top of my head, but there are plenty of examples of how you can play brawlers differently than their class says. Like you could play Sirius as an artillery, even though I'd say he's more of a support type. You know what I'm saying? But obviously, having experience playing all the brawlers will help you greatly if you're at least planning on playing ranked. But for anything else, you really only need to get really good at playing one brawler to push up trophies. I want to just give him a free super. I don't know how Edgar died there. Alright. So the most important thing is again, it's very easy to get in your own head and focus on how you can play your brawler. And I know I said that's what you want to do, but you also need to make sure you're supporting your teammates more than anything else. That's why I think we're doing really well for me to play Buster here, because I need to help my team against the other characters here. It's also really nice for me to be able to support the Edgar with his shield because he doesn't have any range. Okay. They can still take it here with Edgar's burst damage though. He's not gonna win that with the 1v3 there. Not really sure why he tried. He's got the pull, he's signaling it, so I'm gonna wait for him to try and get it. It's fine, it's fine. He's got it again, so. There we go. There we go. Okay. The Edgar could probably win the 2v1, but I don't even think we need to risk it. Edgar's kind of rushing in unnecessarily here, but looks like he's gonna get it. And not too shabby. Train and friendly battles with friends, trying to play different brawlers and watch some guides. Guides certainly help. I don't know how much friendly battles is going to help besides maybe your aim, because, you know, if you want a realistic scenario, the best thing you can do is actually train in that scenario, which again is unfortunately those matches where you're not too confident in playing in. But again, I used to be pretty bad. I think I've improved a lot over the years as well, so again, the draft starts getting really important the further into ranked you get, but before that, you can get away with making some bad drafts and still playing really well, in my opinion. Alright, so we're on knockout out in the open on the red coin here. We still got about 30 minutes before I take a break. I think I want to get rid of maybe, yeah, they already got rid of Naja. I'll go with Leon then again. Balloon Boy is a pretty good pickup to start. I'm hoping they'll pick up Pierce and I can go for Colt. They didn't ban Colt, so we can probably get that. I usually like to play, would it be Gus into the Brock, but people usually get mad at me when I use him to open up walls there, so I have to see how ranged they go here before I dedicate to Brock. Because I could go with like Lily here or something. And then I might want to play Buster again. We're just going to have to see. Are they going to go with Mr. P for some reason? Definitely don't think that's the best pick there. I think I probably still want to play Colt. I'll just have to be careful with the range battle here, but I think I can help my team a lot. And I know he's already going to open up our bushes. Back to Diamond 3. You're getting close, Scythe. You just gotta believe. You gotta keep pushing. You can make it. We're gonna have to health and shield here to be extra careful. think I kept the first reload instead of silver bullet, so gonna wait on the super for that.
Brock is OP.
Mostly just because I already know they'll be opening up our walls, and I want to get a faster advantage running up on them.
No way. Hey, watch it.
Watch out for this rock. Okay. Yeah, we're actually already opening up their map mostly, so. Don't know where they're hiding in the rocks. Rocks to the left. You have to be careful here against Piper. She plays into me a bit better. Hoping I can at least build off my super here. I'm gonna take damage here, but the Piper isn't too good, so. I'm gonna open up our wall now at least.
Oh no you did. Oh no you didn't.
Barely gonna take him.
That hurts.
Okay, of course I'm gonna lose it there. We're gonna take her out for a nice set 2. Again, of course, the stream misses that, but anyway. We'll keep going. And there we go. Just turn it. Kinda need to stop them pushing into our side of the map. We're already gonna get cornered prematurely if they don't do something. Okay. It actually seems to have helped us. I don't know how, but he's just gonna whip literally all of his shots. If I could get my super here, it'd be really good because I can just open up their entire map. Okay, well, Mr. P's only the one left, so I don't even know if I need to do anything. My teammates will probably take care of it. There we go. This is why I took the ammo steal. He can have one less ammo than he thinks he does. You gotta fear the Colt DPS. Okay. There we go. Yeah, W game indeed. Brock made a big mistake. Okay. Well, we're up to 211 now. I think this is the highest I've been so far this season, so we're making progress. Still got about 25 minutes before I take a quick break. Then you guys will be treated to my Be Right Back screen with the lo-fi And we're up to 931 subscribers, only 19 away from a Supercell content creator giveaway. Pretty excited for that myself, actually. Just want to see what it's going to be. And again, I'm getting quite a few messages up here. Not really sure what that's for. Oh, the friend request, that's right. Alright, well, let me see what we got going on here. Some random guy. He does play Squad Busters, so I'll give him a pass. How about this guy? Does not, so I'm just gonna have to reject it. And what is the giveaway? So Scythe, you know about Supercell content creators, right? So basically, I joined the content creator program. I've actually been in it for 2 years now, but I haven't been able to do giveaways until now because they just recently updated the program so that, okay, you do understand what they are. Well, they upgraded it to what they're calling Supercell Content Creators 2.0, where it benefits smaller creators now. And obviously, I'm a smaller creator, so I was able to make progress on these. Like, they have these seasonal quests, and if you complete enough of them, you can upgrade your Supercell Content Creator status, I'll call it. There's like 4 different levels. So I went from being a part of the program to, I think they'd call it like official creator or something. The next stage up would be called super, but I need to make a lot more progress before I could get there. Again, you guys can always help me with that, of course. But essentially, completing the quest gets me XP, which helps me to do even more giveaways, because that XP is spent on gifts, if you will, gifts that I can give away. I swear if you stream, you will be famous like Big Brawls. I hope so, Scythe. I'm doing my best. I think I have the potential here. I just need to keep going with it, you know? So essentially, the other big significant thing that they changed, Scythe, is that they made it so that the rewards are random now, though, from gift boxes. Like, imagine opening up a star drop, essentially, right? I have no idea what's going to be in it, but once I do know what it is, I can let you guys know, obviously. And what I usually do is I post a video saying that there's a giveaway, and I have you comment a keyword in the comments of that video, and that's how you get entered into the giveaway. And again, that makes it so that you don't have to care if you are the first person to respond, because a lot of other YouTubers, they'll just put out the QR code and whoever sees it first gets the reward, and I think that's really lame because everyone doesn't get a fair chance. So I'll usually give everyone at least like a day to enter, and then I'll draw the next day. So yeah, in about 19 more subscribers, we'll be doing that giveaway. The potential rewards, I mean, it could be a lot of different things. I already did one Scythe, and the reward was 5 rare star drops, but it was 3 sets of them. So I gave 3 people 5 rare star drops. Again, as you can imagine, they were guaranteed rare, so there wasn't anything too crazy you could get out of them, but it was free resources, and I was happy to do that. And additionally, to make the giveaways feel just a little more special, if you do win a giveaway on my channel, I give you the opportunity to be featured in one of my daily Star Drop opening videos, or get a free pass to play with me on stream. Even if there's already people with me, I'll boot them out and I'll give you a free pass for like the entire stream. So I try to make winning my giveaways feel really special, even if the reward isn't that great regardless. Like you'll already see if you go back to one of my past Star Drop opening videos, someone already asked to do that and I was able to get them in. It was pretty cool. Tomorrow is the 3rd day for you. Yeah, so you can become a regular, you mean? Yeah, we could do that. You know, you'd finally be able to talk in the talk in the chat without getting shadow banned by the bot there. And again, if I forget, just remind me. You know, it's not a big deal. But I always have way too much going on in my head at any time. But anyway, we've got about 20 minutes left, so let's hop into another match here, see if we can make any more progress. You have Heist Hot Potato on the red coin here. Alright, let's see. Oh, and it doesn't even stop there, Scythe, because if they really want to, say it's someone else with a YouTube channel, I won't even just have them like in my lobby during the Star Drop opening. I'll even shout out their YouTube as well, or whatever their content is. Can you turn off the Do Not Disturb when you see me on? Oh, you mean like for, what would it be? Oh, yeah, you mean in-game, not my Do Not Disturb on the phone. I don't... Scythe, I worry about turning the Do Not Disturb off because if I start receiving a lot of friend requests, that they can sometimes pop up in-game if they try to request me. Like, say someone sends me a friend request in Squad Busters, I think it'll actually show up in the middle of a match, and that is very worrisome for me because obviously it blocks the screen and I can't see what's going on. So I'll consider it at least, Scythe. Again, I don't want to make any promises here, but I will think about it. I am very hesitant to turn off Do Not Disturb though. Usually. I actually have to turn it off when I'm in the monthly qualifiers because they send me an invite, and at first I wasn't getting it. I didn't realize I actually have to turn off Do Not Disturb in order to get it, so... And I really would rather play Melody into this. I want to apply more pressure here than what they're suggesting. Because I think the Colette is enough to stop most of their pushes, honestly. Alright. Let's see if we can make this work. Again, we have a lot of damage potential for the save. Yeah, I appreciate the understanding, Scythe. Like, again, it's not that I inherently don't. I just worry about getting spammed with, like, invites. Why does the screen become black sometimes? So I'm running the connection through a USB-C cable. Again, I could turn down the camera to show you guys. But essentially, if I flick the cord too hard or even move it slightly, sometimes it just loses connection. It's very frustrating. But again, I can easily reconnect it. I've tried using different cables. It doesn't seem to help as much as I would have wanted it to, but I'm doing my best with that. Oh man, I was hoping I could get more damage off the Melody supers there, and I'm just gonna have to run back up. See, like right now, essentially what you're not seeing is I have a folder open with the program called Screen Copy. And whenever the screen goes black, I have to reopen that folder, double click on it to get it to restart the program whenever it loses connection. And yes, I am doing that in the middle of live matches for ranked, so it is very frustrating. And I know it's frustrating for you guys when you're watching, but I am doing the best I possibly can to get it to work. I somehow got muted by Otis. I didn't even see it happen. We're very close to taking out their safe. They've hardly touched ours. That's why I wanted this much aggression. They're just... I thought he had to think about that one. Okay, well... Griff has already given up. I think we should get an easy one here. Okay. Gonna go grind more ranks so I can be mythic. Scythe, do not give up. I know you can do it. You're spamming way too many emotions in the chat, so you're gonna get shadow banned by the bot. That's a lot of heart emojis. But again, I think you can do it. Just don't give up, and you will eventually make it. Do as much as you can to learn about the game as well by, again, you know, I try to give you guys as much advice as I can, but any really good player can give you great drafting advice, or just about any brawler, really. They can tell you a lot of different things. And watch pro esports gameplay through the Ball Stars esports site, so you not only can learn from that, but you also gain rewards for watching just in general. So, again, there's a lot of great ways to improve in Brawl Stars here. Okay. Again, a bit off to a slower start here, but again, I do not think we're going to have too much difficulty keeping up the safe damage here. Because their only real damage to our safe would be Griff. He's really not pushing that. Because their Griff is playing defense. They're never going to take out our safe with Griff over there. Pierce can do decent damage, but his reload's too long. Oats can also do decent damage, but he's not going to be able to match our damage, having both Edgar and Melody and Bullet with her supers. Again, even if they move up here, I can just super pass them. So they're in a lot of trouble with their traps here. They have to keep pushing up to stop me every single time. So that they're leaving Edgar on the station is really bad for them. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get hit with the Griff super here on the second one. Did Bro just miss the super? How did he whiff the entire super? At close range, what just happened? Alright, well, this should be a very free win for us. I'd be very surprised if they're able to make a comeback off of this.
I don't trust you.
Another strategy here goes for both Daryl and Melody Scythe is if you choose to use one of their supers, you have to use all of them, otherwise you're just not going to be able to utilize them as well, because if you get taken down while you still have one of your supers with either Daryl or Melody, when you get respawned, you're not going to have that super anyway, so you might as well just use it. That's something I will say. You'll notice I'm just kind of spamming them there because I already used one. So I can at least start trying to gain the super back. Alright, and again, that was a surprisingly easy match. Alright, we're up to 7,325. We're getting pretty close to Legendary 3 here. Still got about 14 minutes. Probably fitting 2, maybe 3 more sets. We'll just have to see before I take a quick break. But again, no one's really been interacting too much with the betting or polls. I'm going to wait until hopefully I become a bit bigger and maybe I'll start bringing it back. You're scared that you can't play ranked. So if we've been over this though, if your ranked rank is too low, it literally won't let me play with you. Like I personally would still try even if you were at Diamond 2, but the game physically won't let me play with you. That's the issue. If you can at least hit Mythic, we can try it again, but by that time I might already be in Masters, so and it won't let me play with anyone at that point. But we have Gem Grab, Gem Fort on the red coin. I want to get rid of Rico. Okay. We can get Crow, potentially. I would really like that pick if we can get it. Okay. Chester's pretty standard as well. If I could get a last pick Sirius, it might be really good for us. Okay. Yeah, Otis seems like a decent choice as well. I'm liking... How can you be the top fan site? I'm assuming you mean like when I post those picks at the end of the day. You actually... I can check it for you right now. There should be a purple crown at the top of the chat that displays the top viewers. You are currently... let me see. Oh, you know what it is? So many of your messages probably keep getting banned by the bot. It's not even registering them. So if you want a better chance here, usually sending messages would help you get like XP and stuff to become the top fan on that leaderboard. But for other things, I think I'm still going to play Sirius even with the Mortis. So other things you can do, and you'll see it, is I have this set up on the Be Right Back screen when I'm taking a break, where there's this thing called the Stream Boss. The only way, unfortunately, to get the health down on that is to either subscribe, new subscribers only, or to tip me money. And I don't want to ask anyone for money because that's a bit cheesy. You know, I only want people to donate if they're comfortable with that. That is something else that people can do. But again, if you want to be top of the chat, just come back on tomorrow's stream. I'll make you a regular, and you should hopefully stop getting shadow banned. And that should help a lot. Alright, so we're already taking a pretty good lead here. It's going to be really hard to push in a Sirius, no matter what. Mortis is gonna run it down, but we're gonna protect our crows. I also have vision, which they probably won't be expecting, so that's gonna help a lot.
I like a tiny little baby.
Mortis is coming down the sides here.
Welcome to the Shadow Show. Was that your best?
Just gonna make sure Otis doesn't go down here. Oh man, Mortis made it so much worse for his team here. They're spawning in a million different shadows. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the Otis alive. Oh my god. No, come on, Otis, man. Come on. Bro, why? Come on. How do you walk into 2 of them in a row? I'm just gonna stay over here. That was pretty easy. Not too shabby at all. That's the thing, I'm not a rich guy, I'm broke, but I would send you money if I was rich. I really appreciate that suggestion, Scythe. Again, I don't want you to send me money. I would much rather try and get into the YouTube affiliate program and make money through like ads or something. Because that way people can just sit back and enjoy the content. They don't have to worry about how big their wallet is. And again, that's how I assume most YouTubers make their money is through like the affiliate ads and stuff. Struggling a little more here. I don't think it'll matter too much if I could get into the bushes.
My circus has plenty of space for everyone. I am mortal.
Also, this is a pretty small thing that most people aren't going to know, but you can actually still have one of Sirius's shadows down. I'm just going to go the other way. Let's see what Mortis does. He's going to have to follow me, so... Should be able to sneak up on him here. He whiffed that pretty bad, but my teammates aren't necessarily the best. So if I can't damage shadows, we might be in trouble.
Your pain will be
Still just run it up.
Worse than Mandy.
Okay, this time I'm going to try and run into the middle because Mortis going to have a lot of trouble trying to take all of us out at once, so we'll see what he does. Again, my teammates haven't been the best against the mines, so maybe I can trigger those as well.
Ah, the cycle of pain begin.
Okay, there goes a scream, but I'll pull it back up in a second here. Yeah, see, they're at least able to get the Mortis now, so I think we'll have a better chance.
Sparkle.
You are worse than Mandy. That was part of the show.
I'm sitting here building up the shadows.
Fear
Yeah, let's see what Mortis
cloud is my finest weapon. You'll regret that.
I don't know if the Otis was trying to trigger the mine there, obviously.
Here comes the sun and the moon. This is a short.
We do have the middle. We'll see if the Otis can hold it or not.
My circus has plenty of space for everyone.
Okay. Well, Mortis is low now.
Step right up to your doom.
It was working fine, so yeah, I just don't think they were holding as well this time. Yeah, I didn't lose elo there. So again, usually when you don't lose as much elo, you're usually getting matched with worse teammates or easier opponents. But either way, again, not too big a loss there, so probably fit in at least one more set here, so let's see what we have. Going to be Hot Zone Parallel Plays. And it's red coins, so I'll probably want to get rid of... I probably still might want to get rid of Shade regardless. not necessarily expecting Mortis, but I could see it because I want to play Juju. I haven't selected Crow yet. It's not too shabby of an option. I don't know if we necessarily want Pierce on this map. Again, I'd have to be careful picking here. They don't have last pick, so I could get away with Sirius if they don't pick Mortis or anything. He's gonna stick with Squeak. That could work okay. Joe, can you help me push ranked? Bogdan 14? Potentially, but what I've just figured out by talking to Scythe on stream here, because I let him join me, is if your rank is too low compared to mine, the game actually won't let you play with me. So I think you'd have to be at least Mythic to try. Again, I will try it with you if you're at least Mythic, but if you're below Mythic, I don't even think it'll let me try playing with you. Right now I'm at Legendary 2, so if you're at least close to that, we can give it a shot, but I'm also about to take a quick break after this set as well. You're below that? Well, what Scythe is doing right now is he says he's going to try and play until he can hopefully get to, you know, something close to mine, but at that point I might already be at Masters, so again, the best I could do right now is give you advice to play better in ranked, but I don't think the game will actually allow me to play with you. It'll put up a message saying the difference in our ranked scores is too great or something. I think Otis was a decent suggestion here. I don't think I'm going to need the Fat Splatter as much. I might want the Vision if I can sit on our zone and keep Kenji away. Yeah, it's alright, Bogdan. Again, I would honestly try and help you guys regardless of how high your rank score is. The game just literally won't let me if you're too low, so... I haven't seen anyone come on here that's legendary yet that actually wants to, so... Teammates are still struggling a bit against the Kenji here. How did the Kenji go down mid-super? My teammates are having so much trouble with the Kenji, I don't even feel like I should try to push the other side. Why is Squeak not trying? What am I supposed to do? The Squeak is actually just throwing right now. I don't know what to do. I don't usually report players, but if the guy literally throws the game, I have to throw the ban hammer at him. Again, it takes less reports to get someone actually reported now, but I don't think one alone would be enough to actually get them to lose rank or anything. I seem to be doing better keeping Kenji off our side than Squeak, which is really confusing. Alright, well, we're doing better now, so... We need Chester to get on their zone. My teammates are not good here. I think the squeak was probably the worst thing here. I don't know. Squeak into Kenji here really isn't working. You're Brawl Stars' best player? Nope, weird. Well, welcome to the stream. Again, not exactly sure how to officiate that, but I guess I'll just have to take your word for it. And again, another subscriber. So again, we're only 18 away now from another Supercell content creator giveaway, so that's pretty exciting. But it is 12 o'clock, so I'm going to take a quick break now for about 30-ish minutes usually. So I'm gonna disconnect the game and pop you guys over to the Be Right Back screen. And again, unless you guys like lo-fi or you like dancing with an animation of Buzz, you're probably gonna want to come back in like 30-ish minutes. So again, I'll be right back soon. been about 45-ish minutes, I believe. So a little bit longer. Ooh, and we're up to 32 now on subscribers. So only 18 away from a Supercell content creator giveaway there. But let me pull the game up. Alright. The audio's coming through. Alright, everything's looking pretty good. Make sure the chat's showing up quick. Alright, yeah, everything seems to be working appropriately, so yeah, I'll probably just hop back into another match of ranked here. See what we get. Alright, we have Hot Zone Open Business. So it's on the red coin, so I'll probably want to get rid of Leon. See if we can't get Pierce. Or Naja. Naja's open and Pierce is open, so we're gonna go with Pam, so let's see if we can't get Crow. And if he doesn't pick Crow, I'm certainly gonna pick Crow, so that's gonna stop the healing from Pam. This is a hard call here. I want to go with Naja, but they could still pick Mortis. I think I have to go with Naja. Back to the puddles for now, unless I need the jar. We do have last picks, so if they pick something like that, we could always get Clancy in here. So we got Chester and Sirius. Probably wants Colt. Okay, he didn't have Colt. Maybe we could try Pierce. Didn't have Pierce. What? He's gonna have to go with Spike. This guy's like nothing. Okay, I'm guessing anything he would have chosen got banned. I mean, Grom's not the worst here. I just hope he plays well. I mean, we don't have anything that's really going to be feeding serious supers. So we do have two brawlers that can play against him behind walls. We have Grom and Naja.
Dragon down!
You just triggered me.
Pretty well so far.
Yes, very scary. Can we focus? This is a part where things get annoyed, and yes, they do.
We're doing okay so far. Naja's poison
Damage
puddles on
higher,
anything?
Hope you like snakes.
And correct me if I'm wrong here, but does
triggered
Naja's
the wrong
poison
step.
not also decrease the healing from Cam's turret?
Hurry, Max. Let's blindfold this.
Gaining a lot of supers, and our Grom's playing pretty well, so I'm feeling pretty good here. I think something weird is going on here. The synergy between Crow and Naja, because every time I hit my gadget, I swear it's resetting the poison on Crow, so that might be something to look into. I don't know if that's some kind of weird glitch or something. It might just be a visual bug, I'm not really sure. Something weird's going on here. This guy does have a prestige 3, so despite not having that many brawlers at max level.
Touch me again, I dare. Is not hidden. You're
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have too much trouble here. We're playing rather well. So. Just got the double super off. In fact, Grom almost got 2 hyper charges off. That would have been crazy. Sirius hasn't been doing all that much for them here, so.
Look at that.
Alright, that was a pretty easy win. Again, I think Rom did really well there, actually. And obviously, playing Naja, of course I'm going to get a 12-0. Well, we are up to 279, a little bit under the max I've had, so we're making good progress today. I definitely think can hit Legendary 3 for the end of today's stream if I stay consistent. And hardly anyone on stream, so I'll just keep loading in. Don't worry about the polls or betting. And we have Gem Grab, double swoosh on the blue coins, so I think probably want to get rid of Lily, I guess. That one's always kind of triggering to play against. That could get Leon here. And I don't know if they're gonna suggest anything else, so I might just keep this. Gives us an easy way to pick up the gems from the mid, so we'll see if they pick up any throwers or anything. Also gives good comeback potential here, and you can scope out the bushes pretty well with vision. So we'll see what they go with. Starting with Otis. So we're probably not going to want any tanks here. Probably going to want to stick with ranged, I would think. Chester's pretty standard. We still got Terra. Yeah, they'll go with Terra. That'd be the worst idea to pick up well, max this season is not. So must have been. Just gonna go with Amber. Not, you know, it's a fine choice. It scopes out the bushes rather well, if nothing else. Probably gonna want Amber to burn down most of the bushes. Hopefully she can do that. I think I'll try and be gem carrier. Yeah, definitely don't want to push in if they have Sears. Don't want to feed more shadows. Amber should have a relatively easy time keeping the shadows away, I would think.
This jungle's mine. Time to hunt.
Pretty good round so far. Amber's doing some work on the bushes there. And Tara's using her super well, so I think you have a really good shot at this one.
Silent but savage. Let's go!
They got me down, but Denver's
This
still on our
jungle's
side.
mine. Time to hunt. Ready to slay? Pounce on some prey. Not enough to drop.
I failed my super.
This map's about to get real quiet. Careful! You'll mess up my farm! Stealth it!
Got stunned there.
Hope they say goodbye to their trophies! Good hit, bro.
They're gonna get him down at least.
Ready to slay and pounce on some prey.
Great deal of difference in trying to get these jumps back up.
I know that. Respect.
Might have him. Not quite.
about the speed run, Loki? Lag it. Okay, I see you grinding. This tiger needs a cat nap. Ready to slay and pounce on some prey. Loki, lag it.
We're doing better this time.
Okay, that one hit. Loki, lag it.
Okay, we're gonna lose it there, but we're in the lead, so. Yeah, we should just take it here. Okay. And of course, the screen goes out last second there, but again, not really sure what they're going for with Sirius. Didn't really do
Not
enough
even
there.
close, bro.
Alright, we're up to 7,339 on the elo. I really think we can hit Legendary 3 today. There it goes again. Switch. Man is having a stroke now. Alright. So if I win 2 more matches, we'll probably be up to Legendary 3. There's like a new animation for the scrapyard, I think, with Jesse running into what looks like an RV, right? I haven't even noticed that. Alright, we have gem grab double swoosh on the red coin, so again, I think I'm gonna get rid of Lily. I just don't want to be dealing with that. It's very frustrating. They could still pick up Mortis, but Lily's more annoying here. Just have to see what they go with. Ban Leon, but Crow is still open, so hopefully we can get that. There it is. I think Sandy is also a decent option if he doesn't want to play Crow. We have Terra. Not really sure what this guy wants to go with here. We don't have a lot to go off of with just being Crow. The only thing would be to just pick a more ranged brawler. Maybe have Amber burn down the bushes again. I could suggest that. We'll see what he goes with here. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I could potentially pick up Naja to assist with that, so just have to see what they go with. Can push back Crow with Jean here. That's also a potential option. We're gonna go with potential, so I don't want to go with anything too crazy, but it seems like we could use some kind of assassin here. We don't really have much for Ali, I don't think. Just stick with Naja. I want to go alley, but we already have Amber to open up the bushes. It's not really going to make a lot of sense to choose alley, unfortunately. We're just going to try and scope out the bushes as much as possible. I'll probably go top left
يلا نولعها. كان قريب. ومش نهاية القصة. Cats are afraid of snakes, right, Finks? You just triggered a death trap. Touch it again, I dare. لا مش ممكن. يلا نولعها.
We are struggling a bit with damage here.
Touch it again, I dare. And that's why you don't ever. Enemies forever, furball. Pain is information and learning. Need a new team.
Well, I tried for the super, but I just didn't have it yet. I think I'm gonna need to switch here with Amber, hopefully.
Is there a wigger?
Should have moved down on the side.
كان قريب. النتيجة واضحة. أنا أقوى من كده. ده مش هيوقفني. ده مش هيوقفني.
Alright, well again, I'm gonna have to look at the KDD and try to come up with what happened there. And 2-on-7 on Amber confuses me. I actually thought I played pretty well into that second round there. I didn't go down, I kept them mostly apart, so I don't know. Bounty hideout on the blue coin, so I'll get rid of Mortis. Maybe we can play Nausea again. I got rid of Nausea. Suspect Colette will still be open, of course. Bell is not in there. Could still get Rock. Angelo is still a potential option. Got Byron. they're gonna go GG for some reason, so we definitely want the Brock. I can play Colette against GG. Yeah, I'm interested to see what they do against this. Okay, that's an even worse pick because we have Brock, so we'll see what they do. I can just charm GG when she comes in, so I think she's gonna have a really hard time actually. Basically like playing a long-range volley. Start struggling now. It only hit me on one of those, but it looked like two. I feel like I need my team to play a bit more forward here, so.
So many cool
Should be fairly simple for us and everything. They're obviously just too close to each other on that. You're effective before. We have what should be an easy match here. My team seems to be struggling a lot. Kind of a waste of Super there. I think that was a hyper Super too. Really doesn't seem to be playing that well here. I don't know why GG's pushing in the thing. That's the worst possible thing I could do. So again, give them some space here. go down, but you should still have it. Okay, I can't really... you keep just spamming to join your club, that's not really gonna happen. Anyway.
I see you!
We're ahead now. Activated by the TV. Alright. Alright, well, we're definitely taking it back this time. GG's on our side, so that's pretty awful for them. Alright. Okay, yeah, we got it this time, I think. Wherever GG tries to come in, I'm just gonna hypnotize him. And that's an easy win. Alright. Let me pull the stream back up. Good stuff, losing connection. I had to focus in there if we were actually gonna win though, so yeah, GG and Grom with Brock open was a really weird choice. Anyway, so we're up to 7,340, getting pretty close to Legendary 3 here, so feeling pretty good about that. Again, still not too many people on stream, and people haven't necessarily been engaging with the polls or betting as much, so I'm just going to wait on that until someone actually wants to do that. I'll probably just keep jumping into another match. Still have about 2 hours I can stream for. I might even make it above Legendary 3, which would be really nice considering I hope to be there yesterday. Getting better randoms generally today though. Alright, so we have Knockout out in the open on a red coin, so... And I'm thinking I'll probably... Well, he's gonna get rid of Leon. I might want to get rid of Pierce, I'm thinking. Can't really think of anything else. I don't really suspect Crow that much. I could get rid of Lily, but again, this is a longer range map, so I don't really expect anything too crazy here. They got rid of Pierce anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Alright. See if we can't pick up Brock here. That's always really helpful. Again, I might just play Colette again. She's really good, so... Okay, I definitely think I might play Colette again because they're playing Edgar for some reason. And I could just hypnotize Edgar if he comes in, so... Unless he has ridiculously well-timed Scarf gadgets, he'll probably be in trouble. Maybe we can get our last player's Brock unless they want to do something else. We'll have to see. Alright, so they got Brock, unfortunately. We might be able to get Colt in here still. That'd be a really nice choice against these brawlers if they can play it well. Gus is fine too. Oh man, why couldn't you stick with the Gus? You better be a really good Mr. P player, because I'm gonna need to save him every time Edgar comes in. Gonna need the hypnosis here. Right. Okay. I really have no idea how this is gonna go. I don't even really have the range to help these guys. I just need to stop Edgar from jumping on them. Well, that actually has pretty fast shots here, so I think we have a chance. Well, I got him to destroy his own bushes, so congrats. Was not expecting that. I can actually switch up a bit now that I see where they are. Playing into this relatively well. Bad man. Yeah, I got him off of me, but okay, they're making it work. A nice play by the Mr. P there to keep us up. Oh, come on. It really does that. I'm gonna get hit with a lot of Brock rockets here, so. Okay, Mr. P is somehow still up. It's gonna go down there, but we have the Hyper Porter down, so. It's looking pretty good for us. Okay, the connection's literally having a stroke, but let's pull it back up.
You can't get away from me!
It's gonna be a lot harder if their pushes so close. I might be able to pull them out still. I don't think he'll be able to take both of us, so just have to see what he does. I don't know what he's waiting for necessarily, but
I'll be right back.
how? gonna miss it. Of course he's still gonna miss it. This Otis is not going well. Be able to do much here. Might be able to bring this back now. Might just want to start shooting instead of sitting there. Okay, he's actually bringing it back this time. About the two first. Take a bit of damage there. Go. Okay. He did take it back there. I wasn't sure if we'd get it, so.
Best moment of my life!
Very close. One match away from hitting Legendary 3 now, so. Let's keep going. We got about 2 hours left here, so we'll see what happens. Okay, we have Bounty Hideout on the blue coin, so I'm thinking we'll probably want to get rid of Mortis as a precaution. Figuring they're probably ban Nausea. So we're gonna get Leon. I'm wondering if we'll be able to get Brock too. Because they might go with a thrower just because I have Leon. It might not be a bad idea to try to... We're getting Mina here. It's a little worrisome. You might want Gray. That'd be the worst idea. Thinking Gray, maybe Bell. Fire could work too. Alright. Well, let's see what their last pick is. We don't have anything to open walls, so hopefully they don't utilize Edgar. Okay, well, yeah, I don't think we'll have too much trouble as long as we generally stay close to each other.
Silent but savage.
Already
Careful! Don't mess up my farm! Let's do this! Yo, chill! I felt that! Let's do
I
this!
figure Edgar's probably gonna jump in any second here.
This tiger needs a cat now.
They're gonna get taken out by Edgar, unfortunately.
Let's do this.
Let's do this! Let's do this! Don't mess with the coat!
Alright, making headway here. We can get this next win. We're up to Legendary 3 for the first time this ranked season.
This jungle's mine! Time to hunt!
Hey, Edgar's just gonna get the blue star. I don't really know how to do that.
Let's do this.
Yo, chill! I felt that!
Nice.
Let's do this.
Okay. Lost the connection there. I'll see if I can't pull it back up. Take the hit for Nina there.
Not enough to drop! Got clipped.
Still
That's on
in
me.
the lead here.
This map's about to get
Still
real
just
quiet.
barely alive.
Don't mess with the coat! Careful! I guess the hunter just became the hunted.
Well, we're all tied up now, so.
It's about to get real quiet.
These kids be okay with
You will pay for that. Let's do this.
Okay, we lost it again. Okay, we still have the lead at least. That is super again.
Smokey, lagging.
Let's do this.
NPC move. You got lucky. Stronger than I thought. They won't see me coming, Loki. Feel it.
Oh man, that was so close. Alright, well, let's hop into another one. Knock out New Horizons on the blue coin. Probably want to get rid of Mortis. I want Brock to start. That or Pierce. Yeah, why there would play Rico when we have Brock is interesting. I really hope that Brock switches his gadget, otherwise I'll want to trade with him. Okay, he will, so that's good. We're gonna get Pierce, unfortunately. Could still get Leon though, to mess with him. I really don't know that we want Edgar. Okay, well, that's wonderful. They're gonna go with Griff, so I figure we're both gonna be opening walls here. And I figure we probably want the walls closed now that we have Edgar. I don't know why we have Edgar though.
About to speed run this game. Gotta come to drop me. Low-key lagging. Don't lie.
Yeah, we really don't have the best Edgar here.
Not enough to drop me. Low-key lagging.
CEO of Brawl Stars.
Yeah, good hit, bro. Low-key lagging. Stealth is my true roar. This tiger needs a cat.
We absolutely need the Brock to stay up here, and that really should be a win.
Ready to slay? Pounce on some friends.
This is so unfair!
NPC move! You got lucky! NPC move! You got lucky! Okay, that one hit different. Hold this out, clown!
We really still can win this here, but
No, chill! I felt that!
that was super at least.
Low-key
but,
lagging.
still gonna lose Brock.
NPC move! You got lucky!
Can't quite get around him. Again, we haven't really fallen that far here, so we'll just keep going. We have parallel plays. We have blue coins, so I'm gonna get rid of shade. First pick pro seems decent enough. We're gonna go with Surge. We have Nausea. Bad idea to go with Mortis here, I don't know. Probably gonna stick with Colette's here. And depending on what they go with, I'll use Hypnosis or another ability. I swear this one doesn't even do damage now, though. Playing into Sirius is going to be quite tricky here. And I should have a fairly easy time keeping it off of ours.
I see you!
Surprised I was the one getting hit by the nausea attacks there. Nausea's coming our way, surprisingly. We might have to switch it up to have Mina on our side, because I wasn't expecting Sirius to come in on the left, so I think I'll probably have a better time with the Snake Lady anyway, so. Sirius seems to be following me, but we are getting a better start this time, so.
I've got to chase you! I've got to find you!
Left here. Didn't quite get the spirit. Somehow survived with 45 health. I could get onto their zone fairly easy, but I feel like they're not gonna make it here. Well, I didn't lose a lot there, but they didn't play that well either, so I probably got matched with lower tier teammates there. That's usually how it goes. The only thing you can really do against Sirius is have a thrower. So. Robo Pinball Dreams on the red coin. And I'm thinking I just want to get rid of Leon first. Could still pick up Shade. We'll just have to see what they go with. Really need to hope they don't go for Colt or Griff if we're gonna pick up Shade, so I guess we're all just gonna pick Rico, apparently. Probably want Crow, I would assume. Again, let's see if they go for Griff or any wall breaks here. If they don't, it's gonna be really easy to pick Shade. Okay, I think we really want Shade. They hardly have anything. Again, Mortis could work. I feel like Shade's better. They don't have any wall breaks, so I'm gonna force the Mortis. Knockout out in the open on the blue coin. Should get rid of Ellie, I guess. If they get Brock, I could just get Colt. So. So let's see what they go with. Start with Shade. Gray here. I'm gonna go with Nani. Pick up Leon. Invisibility. Just get them to waste their ammo, if nothing else. Somehow still got Pierce. I think we have a far better draft here. Tick is not really ideal. I think they want to take out my Lollipop, but that's just not going to happen. Using the clones to scare them away from their bushes.
That's about to get real quiet. Don't mess with the code!
Is gonna push him out of it. They're gonna be in trouble here. Okay, well, Tick's just giving up in the corner again. Although I keep getting to Diamond 3 and losing. Welcome back, Scythe. Again, it might not be you, it might be your teammates. I need to plug and replug this quick. Gonna take the hit for rocks. They don't deal with the clone, I can just teleport on them. I actually got this ult. Building towards the hypercharge here.
Loki, lagging.
I don't know why they went with Tick. That's really not helping them that much.
This jungle's mine. Time to hunt.
Getting to the other two here. Okay, they somehow failed to get their wall open. Interesting.
For real?
Again, this one should be fairly straightforward, I would think. Can't really push into them here, so I'm expecting the Tick head off the side. Not really gonna do him all that much good. I'm just gonna have to work towards building a super here again. Well, I got the super at least. Alright, well, about tied up now. Hoping we can keep it that way. Yeah, that's a win for us. They should have had it there too. Okay. Pierce didn't do as well as I was hoping, but still able to bring it back anyway. Up to 7,268. Elo pushing back up towards Legendary 3, so. Yeah, bridge too far, heist on the red coin. So I'll probably want to get rid of Cordelius. They don't pick up. Okay, can't say I'm surprised. I could play Melody now, actually. I'm not really sure what else they're gonna go with here. Might be better just go with the Melody than try to stop Chuck. We'll have to see. We're gonna go with Colt. Pierce. It's gonna be tricky, but I think we can make this work here.
가보자고.
The fallen star still shines.
가보자고.
Chuck is doing just,
way, punk.
Don't miss the show.
It went all in when I had my hypercharge. That was a really poor decision. But at the same time, I think their Colt is literally a bot now, so. Yeah, I think they definitely could have beaten us here, but we're actually playing rather well, I would say.
So many songs to sing, so much joy to bring. This is rehearsal, right? Yo-yo, stand by. Idle mode on. Worst concert ever. Loki, Shinimi. Yo-yo, stand by. Remember my name. Yeah. Those unexpected. Don't let it get to your head.
Tied us up here.
Melodians, on the ground, ending the
They just can't keep up with us here, even with Chuck, so. Really well played on our part, I think. I think that Clancy did particularly well there. Right. And we're back to about a match, roughly, to getting to Legendary 3, so let's see. Alright, we have Hot Zone Dueling Beetles. Let's see if it's red coin. Well, we could last pick Sirius. Let me get rid of anything too crazy here. I think I want to get rid of Leon still. We'll see if we can't pick up Sirius here. That'd probably be pretty easy. Oh, we got rid of Nausea, so that's going to be annoying. Probably going to have to deal with that. They don't have it, but this guy does. If we can get Nausea, maybe Clancy wouldn't be horrible. Just so they can't have it. Clancy can play into M's fairly well, I would suspect. We'll see if we can't get the Nausea here as well. They're sitting on it a long time. I do think they're going to pick it up. They have the hypercharge. They're going to go with Lily out of nowhere for some reason. It's going to leave me with either Sirius or Nausea, depending on what this last pick is. They have left themselves very vulnerable here. Yeah, Edgar might actually be better than Mortis here, I'm thinking. Because he can jump in and super if I get pushed back by the M's there, which I can't really do with Mortis, so. Alright, let me see. Probably gonna want Let's Fly. What else to do? Okay, I'm probably gonna want to go all in with this, I'm thinking. Just full damage layout here. And we'll probably try and keep Clancy on the zone, I imagine.
You can't make me! Don't touch the sun!
Oh my gosh, M's really isn't able to do much here. Okay, we're doing good so far. avoided the fire.
Look at me.
Tries to get
So much tryharding.
We do have a silver Clancy.
This is so
He's
lame.
doing pretty well.
Get away from me.
He has a wall, so I just slightly careful with that.
This is so lame.
Mine's in the middle.
Leave me alone.
Barely gonna survive
CEO
there.
of Brawl Stars.
The double jump on Edgar is actually kind of crazy.
Get away from me.
And I'm starting to come around to the Edgar here a little bit.
So much tryharding.
Of course, it's 1%. I just have to touch the zone and we win.
This is so lame.
Alright, I think we can actually get it this time. This might be Legendary 3 right here. We'll have to see. We still got about an hour of game time left as well.
YOLO! Woo! Get away from me!
I did get hit by the there, but I can get around just a little bit.
Get away from me! This is so lame. So unfair!
I'm making good work of them.
Great,
Just
can't
gotta
believe I have
keep
to
it up.
do this.
Okay, lost it. Connection for a second.
Back on the grind. Great, now everyone hates me. Don't touch my star! So awesome. I'm lagging. Wow, you're so awesome.
We did get stunned there, but we're 5% off the zone. I think this is a again, I was hesitant to pick Edgar there, but I think it certainly showed its worth. And the Clancy also did rather well again, so.
Don't look at me.
Okay, it's still just one more match off a Legendary 3, so probably just jump right into it. Reveal these maps here. And we'll see what it's gonna be. We have Gem Grab, Gem Fort. I'd really like to get rid of... It is Red Coin too. I really want to get rid of Rico and try to get Crow. We'll see what happens. We'll have last pick, so if we can't get Crow, Sirius might not be a bad idea either. Can't get Crow, so we'll see if I can't get last pick Sirius here. Could get Leon, maybe. I don't know if he's as useful here. Probably want Colette if they're gonna go Edgar. Maybe we could get the Colette here. I could play Bull too, since they're going with Edgar here. Stu? Why Stu? Okay, I'll probably go with Colette then. I mean, Edgar can't really touch Stu, but think about the other possible brawler choices here. I really hope he's a good Stu player. At the very least, I mean, it looks like he's gonna run his speed gadget. I was hoping he'd open the walls. I'm definitely probably still gonna run with Colette here though, regardless. I want speed and bush vision, I imagine. And since it's Edgar, I'll probably want the hypnosis so I can assist my teammates if he jumps on them. Stu won't need my help, Finks might. Okay, yeah, I think this is gonna be a little weighted on our side. They're probably gonna wait for some last second Edgar plays here, I would suspect. As long as our Stu is good, I don't think we should have any problems. But Stu is not an easy brawler to play well. I probably want to play off the side and try to get my super right away.
My favorite brawler!
They're all I somehow survived that, I don't know. But it seems like you really only want to use the Colette Hypnosis when you have full ammo. It takes one ammo just to use it, and it doesn't do damage. We are picking it back up here. Again, I really wish we could open our side walls so we could deal with the Edgar better. Like he glitched out of the Our Stu is doing well, so we have a chance here. He's gonna go down to plus. But yeah, we're trying the last second to hit the 5 here and go for a crazy play. I think they're just getting wrecked by Edgar every time here. I should be able to get around the sides easily, because it looks like they're all just going to the middle. My team is not really doing well into the Edgar, and I think it's mostly because the Stu isn't giving them space by breaking open the wall. What's the point of having speed if you have nowhere to move? It's like a really poor decision. It looks like I'm gem carrier now.
I'll be right back. You can't get away from me!
Kind of feeding into the Sandy supers here. I can't really do much. I have my hyper charge, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get up there in time. I can't even get to the Sanders on the other side. Yeah, Stu 1 and 6. I don't understand the Stu pick. We're just gonna have to run it back again. See if we can't get it here. You have Gem Grab, Hard Rock Mine on the red coin. See what we get. Red coin. Probably want to get rid of Leon. what they end up picking first here. Advance Pierce here, so I think I'll probably want to go with something like okay, they're going Nico right away. That's a bit weird. Probably want to bring in Colette again then, because I still want range, but I need to be picking something that plays into Miko at least. I can hypnotize him when he lands on me. Thank you, guy. Did you see the newest animation Brawl Stars made about My Hero Academia collab? Pretty cool. Yeah, they like broke Fang's legs or something. I guess that's like spoilers. Should I be saying that if people haven't seen it yet? I'm assuming people have, but and I don't watch My Hero Academia, but I thought the animation was pretty decent. From what I've heard, there's a good amount of people that are kind of like unamused by this collab, I guess. I don't know. Either they just don't like anime, or they think that the time should be spent more on balancing the game, something like that. But I can kind of see both sides, because I'm generally enjoying this collab, even though I don't watch My Hero Academia. So. Alright, we actually got Colette already. They're gonna go with Sirius, so I'm thinking I'll probably want Colt. I might just open the whole map here if Griff doesn't do it himself. So. I'm gonna make it really hard for the Sirius here. I'll probably get wrecked by Miko. I mean, I don't have much against Miko, but I think it'll be worth it if I can just get the Sirius to stay away. Maybe my teammates will be able to assist me.
Watch out! Here I come!
Already playing into Sirius pretty well here. Keep opening up the wall. He won't really be able to do all that.
Watch out! Here I come! No way! Ow! Nice headshot!
Looks like Griff's got all the cubes here. Probably gonna wait till he comes through and try to hit him.
Bullet storm!
Still struggling into Griff a bit here. Not really sure why.
Cheater!
Got wrecked by the monkey again. Colette should be able to get Griff here. Sounds like they missed the super though. Looks like Colette did get the hypnosis off, but should be able to keep Griff away here mostly. My team is still getting wrecked by the Miko, unfortunately.
Too pretty for pain!
Oh man, they almost had him there actually. That was a prediction on Colette. Alright. I have to run it back again. We almost had it back there, so.
Time for trouble!
had him.
Brawn and cheater.
Hit him mostly there.
Have mercy.
I need my teammates to clean up. I don't think they're gonna be able to do it.
Time for trouble.
I don't feel like we're getting enough use out of the Otis there. Should have been able to handle Miko a lot better with his supers. And yeah, that's about what I suspected. So. We're just gonna have to keep running it back here. We still got about an hour of time to stream though, so again, I'm really not sweating too much here. We're still relatively close to Legendary 3. And not my favorite map. We have Hot Zone Quick Travel on the red coin. So again, Colette worked really well, but we still lost the last time, so I want to focus on something that can get through the bushes better. I really don't want them to have Leon still. Crow might be a better pick, but I do want to get rid of Leon anyway. Let's see if they pick it up, because Crow's going to be very useful here. We might like want, if they go with okay, that's what if they go with like Bull or something, we'd pick up Griff, but now we can't really play a tank, so we'll have to see what else we can go with here. We could, they don't have a Colette. Might not be the worst to go with Tara. I'm seeing Nina a lot. Sometimes the Minas do really well, sometimes they don't, so I can't really say here for that. Let's see what they have already. They probably have Colette, yeah. Okay, they're gonna go with Bull, so I don't think it'd be the worst thing to pick up Colette here. It's gonna seem a little wacky, but I am gonna choose Vision Gear on Crow because it's gonna give me a very, very long duration on sight through the bushes. So I can probably get through 11 seconds of duration, and then the vision's gonna give me like another 2 seconds. So I'll pretty much always know where they are as long as I can hit them. Okay, this is a pro player Colette, so I'm expecting some pro level stuff here. There's gotta be someone over here. They're all on the other side. He's using the healing, it looks like, but it's not really gonna work too well into poison anyway. Yeah, at least get some more damage off of the super. We're slightly in the lead here. Bullet is doing rather well. Probably still gonna die to the poison there. Go for the extra speed for this shot. Cannot keep the bull off that point. Can still make a comeback here. There's still enough corner here. Quite gonna make it back here. Yeah, I need my team to move up with me on the point, so I'm gonna try and sit back with them. Because getting put in the corner there really doesn't allow us to make it back up the lanes.
I smell a rat.
No one's pushed up this side. I'm suspecting it's gonna be the jump thing again.
Sleeping with the fishes.
Okay, we're doing a lot better this time. Oh, I jumped into the pig, but I was trying to survive the bull.
Don't mess with my crew. It's cheap.
I don't know why he's breaking his barrier there. I don't think that's really going to help him all that much. He won't be able to hide. Yeah, we'll run it back this time a lot better.
Nice piece of
So,
rock.
we just can't get caught in our own starting area there, so just have to keep pushing together. Because I don't think any one of us singularly can really take out bulls. So. We are on their side, but
Don't mess with my crew.
get blown up by the pig.
I'm walking here. You looking at me?
You have a really hard time keeping off now. I don't think we had enough force in the Mina. And that's what it was. Well, again, just gotta keep trying here. Let's see if we can't get some better randoms. They probably should have picked Bull before Mina. Alright, we have Brawl Bull, Sneaky Fields. And it's on the blue coins, so I'm thinking we can get rid of probably Rico. Let's see if we can't play something a little sneakier here. They didn't get rid of Sirius, so they got rid of Crow. Chester's a fine first pick. Naja still is in here, so we'll have to see if anyone picks that up. Probably gonna open up the map anyway, so that's probably good for Pierce if he picks up Pierce. Probably won't want to use Sirius. suspecting they're gonna pick up like Frank or something. I don't know. I could pick up the bull right now, but that bull's banned actually. I'll take the risk on the Frank. Never mind. Gonna say. I think we had enough damage output to take a Frank, so with Pierce we did anyway. We're gonna have Heist Hot Potato now on the blue coin. Let's get rid of Cordelius. Now that I have Melody with the Hypercharge, I don't mind leaving her open more. Just gotta hope that they're not both left open, otherwise it gets kind of tricky. They usually always ban Chuck though, so yeah, there we go. They're probably gonna want Colt, I would think. Alright. Yeah, so they'll pick up Colt. They're thinking about Lumi. I'm not really sure if we want that. We're going to be going against Miko, it looks like. So, Miko and BB, too. So, I got to go with Clancy. I'm thinking here. No one banned out Clancy, so. Let me see if I can't suggest Clancy to them instead. I might just go with Ash. I don't know. If they don't go with Clancy, I think I have to go Clancy. I don't know. This is really seeming like a Shelly pick here. I really don't want to, but it might be the best choice. I'll probably have to play on defense the whole time, but I think I can make it work. We're gonna have Otis. Again, we don't really have a tank in Shelly here, so I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Okay. Go with Shell Shock and mostly just damage output here, and should be able to make it work.
Let's go get him.
Here are the BB coming
Bling bling.
already struggling in Miko a little bit. I don't really feel like
do
this is the best choice here. Bolt up there safe. I don't know how we're supposed to get him up there. The team is kind of playing tremendously here. We're opening up the map more, so we should have a chance now if we're going to have a chance. Miko has to come to me if he's going to come forward. So. Now's our chance. Somehow still hit. I really just don't understand the Lumi pick. I don't think they're getting enough damage in. We could have had Clancy. That would have been excellent for safe damage too, but we have Lumi, so. already playing behind the safe. We need a full move to stop the damage from the Miko and the BB. It's just not happening. I might honestly push the safe myself at this point because it's getting a little ridiculous. Lumi's missing like everything too. So.
I'm number one, baby. Number one.
It's gonna be a pretty awful KDX field already. I didn't get anything out of my teammates here. Surprisingly, the Lumi got more kills, but again, we needed Colt to do the save damage. I just don't think Lumi was enough. Right, we're going to be sitting at 7,100 now. And we'll keep running. It looks like we just got 2 subscribers, which means we're only about 16 subscribers away from getting the giveaway. And again, that is a Supercell content creator giveaway at 950 subscribers. So again, getting a few subscribers a day here. We should have it pretty soon. And hopefully you guys are excited for that. So if you're back, looking at playing ranked because of the teams and randoms. Again, if you don't play, you can't make it either way. So it's tricky, so it is. I got Hard Rock Mine. I'm going to get rid of Leon. Yeah, you know, again, you just got to get really, really good, so even if your teammates mess up, you can still try and bring it back, or just choose whatever the most overpowered brawler currently is. Right now, it's probably going to be Colette, I would think, but I'm not 100% sure. I mean, if we're talking absolute most overpowered brawler, it's probably still Damien, but you can't even pick him up in ranked, which is probably a good thing, I would think. Probably preemptively pick up Colette here just so they can't have it. Unless I feel the need to go with the Hypnosis, I might just get better use out of the healing here. Apparently, again, it does overheal as well, so it's going to be useful regardless. Does use ammo though, but I think this one at least does damage at the same time. Just going to push trophies to 100k for 20 days. Well, that's a very specific number, but again, if it works for you, I don't see why not. Okay, I think Pierce is still open. Let's see if we can get him in here. Yeah, that's what I figured. I think we are going to do much better against them here. I would suspect anyway. I don't see the M's being able to do too much. Maybe try and stop the Lily, but Lily's going to play in the M's better, I would think, even with the push most of the time here.
So many cool brawlers!
Boom! Headshot!
Really doing all that. I don't think I need the Hypnosis either, so healing's probably going to help me out a lot here. I'm going to try and let Juice pick up all of the The one nice thing about the Hypnosis is it hits through walls even if it's not doing damage. You can kind of get them around walls. Keeping up Pierce rather well here. Try to might try and pick up the gems here. Let's see. Lily should get it back. Can't keep him off the last gem. I almost had him there, actually. Pierce could have taken him down if he wanted to, but anyway. Just gonna have to build back all the gems again, I guess. Pierce is just gonna sit in the corner. Close on the reset there. Right, again, I do think we have the better comp though, so as long as he doesn't lose the gems again. I think our Pierce is just playing a little too forward, maybe a little too confident here. Heal a lot off of that too. I want to escape this. Still got the gems? How? Tried to super into it, just didn't have the health. Still about tied up. Yeah, got the bow at least. Still getting hit a lot by those bowmen. I will actually lose my mind if they get it back here. I actually have to be gem carrier. We have like all the gems. I have to do everything in these matches. You see what I'm talking about, Scythe? Assuming you're still here. You have to do everything if you actually want to win, because your randoms are somehow still going to mess it up with the freest match you've ever seen. It's just frustrating. Right. Good start so far. I can't push into the Griffin too fast. That's something I'm gonna have to be careful of. Apparently Ems is just in our bushes. Somehow survive that. I don't know if we are really good. sit here and try to keep hitting. Again, I just have to take... Oh, come on. How? Every time. Every time. I have to hold the gems. They can't do it. Their hands are too slippery. It's just absurd. Gonna have to jump into it, of course. Alright, well. There we go. We had better stats on everything. I don't know how we're still almost fumbling there. 182. Still got about at least 30 minutes, so again, we'll just keep going. And if nothing else, I feel I should probably be able to finish up Legendary 3 by the end of the day, I would think. We'll have to see. Knock out Bell's Rock on the red coin. I'll probably want to get rid of Leon. Standard for me, anyway. I don't like playing into it. I certainly don't like having to try and make sure my teammates aren't getting wrecked by Leon, so... We're gonna start with Pierce, makes sense. It's nothing really too crazy. I have to reconnect here for a second. Seems a little laggy. Rico could work. I'm just gonna have to unplug it. I don't know why this happens. Okay. Probably gonna go with Bell here. They're gonna go with Grom. We do have last pick though, and Edgar might not be the worst here if he can. Oh. That's interesting. I mean, Colette is there too. So it'd be interesting here. Probably gonna want the positive feedback, I would think.
Come on, let's go, gang.
I think I'm gonna be able to get around the ground by myself.
Oof. Hey, I got a job to do.
I have to hit like the slimmest possible margin here. Gonna run it all the way.
Turning up the heat. Hey, I got a job to do.
Get that.
I'm gonna find you.
Could definitely still take it here. Okay. Rico and Daryl are powerful together. we're still gonna have a chance here. Really well, okay. They brought it back now.
Gotta get a hot start.
Alright, we have a good chance here, I'm thinking. I don't even know what they're doing, but they're just winning the entire match. Yeah, I don't even think they needed me, so. Okay.
Nothing beats a well-welding welder's weld.
I think the first match, the Rico didn't have enough support from the Daryl, but they made that pretty quick, surprisingly. Anyway, 7295. We'll keep going here. Roll ball, sneaky fields. There's a blue coin. Let's see. So I'll probably want to get rid of Rico, I'm thinking. Come up with something a bit more dangerous here, I think, than Rico. So. Is still gonna be open, and so is Sirius. I really don't know if they wanna pick that. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna have any wall breaks. We're just gonna have to see. I really don't think picking it first was a good idea, but we'll see. Necessarily want to be running. If I could get this done here, maybe it's not such a bad idea. I see what they're saying. We're gonna go with Nico for some reason. I can stun all of them though, so I don't know how much good that'll do. We'll just have to see here.
Time to roll the dice.
We have to deal with the bull here. Okay, nice stun off of the meeple there. Here, unfortunately. We almost stopped him there, actually.
I'm feeling lucky. Take a rule breaker, playmaker. Victory!
Alright, we can definitely make this work. Certainly is trickier than
Tactical positioning is key, everyone. Need to get better at mixing.
there, but we lost too much space.
Nice to meet you. Nice, baby.
We're just gonna be able to pull out the ball at least. Let's try again, get hit by it.
Defeat!
Alright, we're gonna have to run it back again.
Rules are my secret weapon. You broke the rules. Rules like skill can't fix bad game design, obviously. I'm feeling lucky. I said you appear to have had a critical failure. Perfectly declared. Roll for initiative. Let's go.
Well, still about 7,159, so not too far behind still. So we got about 20 minutes, so we will keep going. I feel like the crow might not have done enough, I guess. She probably could have done more. Get rid of Leon, like usual. Never mind, we didn't get rid of Rico. I don't know if I want to play Rico though. I could pick it up for him. That's usually the pick here. They're gonna go with Sirius, so we might just want Colt here. I think we're definitely gonna want Colt. It looks like he's gonna go Mortis, which, you know, it could work here, but it's gonna be a bit riskier. Alright, well, looks like this is probably just gonna be what it is. I feel like our Mortis might be struggling a little, but he is taking them down at the very least, so. I'm just gonna fall back, so. And I really wish the Mortis didn't feed the Sirius there. Okay, we got him. I don't know why Mortis is up there. Alright, well, we are leading so far. Doesn't even seem to want to connect right now. Okay, there we go. So, it was working relatively well. Taking out the Sirius that time, so I suspect the Rico is waiting for us. Mortis is doing relatively well here, but I think he actually wants to stay away from Sirius. Cleaning up the bushes here. Should hopefully be able to take the lead. Gave up a little too many gems this time. Definitely can't make it up to that. Kinda hope that the Crow would have 3 gems there at least, but we're just gonna have to play it again. It looks like I'm gonna have to stay in the side bushes, otherwise they're probably gonna take it. Probably just gonna super through that. How did he get 3 Colette clones rushing on me out of nowhere? Oh, we're trapped in the start again. That's awesome. At least be able to move up a little bit now. Never mind. Mortis is gonna run it up. I feel like the Mortis isn't doing enough this time. Way too many clones. Right, well, we still got about 13 minutes, so it's sitting about 7,044, still significantly further than yesterday. Probably fit in maybe 2 more sets here before I'll switch to the end stream. There's Hot Zone, Ring of Fire, a blue coin. I'll probably get rid of... I'm expecting them to get rid of Naja, Crow, and Leon, so I'll just see whatever's left open. Get rid of Fang. He's not really a popular pick here, but what in the heck is that? I was kind of hoping to win. We have Chuck as our first pick for some reason, so that's cool, I guess. They banned Colette, so they knew they were gonna play Bull, I guess. Not really sure. I could play Ollie to hypnotize the Bull, but it seems the stun off of the Maple is gonna be a bit more helpful, I would think. I really don't think Sirius is the play into Griff and Bull here. And they kind of leave me with no choice just picking Chuck, unless they were just the best Chuck players here. I don't really know what they are gonna go with here. Even if we can't shoot through walls, we can get some additional reload off the super. Probably just try to scope out the pushes. I mean, it should be pretty easy for me to just sit in the middle. They don't have any long range yet, so it looks like their longest range is going to be Charlie, so I was even considering banning Charlie, but I don't know, I didn't think it was even necessary. I'm really interested to see where the Chuck places his poles here, so.
Rules are my secret weapon. This violates the clear agreement. I'm bringing Tracy back.
bull really won't be able to super aim here. See what they try and do. Gonna need to save my super if the bull tries to come around our side. Probably almost certainly will.
Am I the only one around here who gives a damn about the rules? Them be the rules.
They're finally gonna blow up our side, but that actually makes it harder for Bull. They should finally charge in.
Roll for initiative. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't even know what the Chuck is doing
To
here,
roll the
but
dice. Ruling ruler of
they're still slightly ahead at least. Chuck is just missing like everything. Okay, he took down the bull at least. Yeah, I don't know why we have Chuck, but it's working enough, I guess.
I'm feeling lucky. Time to roll. I got the one with rules violation.
They already blew up our side. They're not really sure what they're going for here.
I'm pressing dicey X.
They're not going to be able to hide my super.
King of the nerds. Nerd rage. Physical success. Am I the only one around here who gives a damn about the rules?
It's just not really going to work. Box here was not the biggest deal. I think we need to stop the bull from getting down sooner. Chuck really isn't doing all that much. Pierce kind of missed a lot of his shots on that second set, so we're just gonna see.
Nice, baby. That wasn't in the rule book. The one with the rules. Hooray! I advance to another broken brawler. Nice to meet you.
Still alive somehow.
doesn't dare about the rules.
Guys with a clear Piper charge there, but we are still
Let the
very
dice
ahead.
decide our
Just,
fate. You would have had a critical
well, that's a free win there again. Once we started getting full under control. Chuck went 18 and 6. I don't even believe that. I don't believe that. Alright, well, we got 3 minutes, so I'll jump into one more set here, and I might finish up the rest off stream. We'll just have to see. We have Bounty, Shooting Star. It's on the blue coin, so I'm thinking get rid of Mortis. I don't really suspect anything else too crazy, so oh, Piper just gonna leave Leon wide open. Crow is still available as well. Not be the worst idea to choose Mr. P here, because they got rid of Edgar as well, and that can at least get the Angelo behind his walls. Alright, we'll give that a shot. They're gonna take Leon, but again, as long as they don't feed the super, I think we'll be fine, so. Won't be able to use this lollipop really either, so. I think he's probably just gonna rush forward to that anyway. Back here.
Good hit, bro.
Pull it didn't use the hyper charge, so. Just have to make sure she isn't rushing with that last second here. Okay. You usually don't want to run backwards away from Mr. P. Okay. Might be able to get the last set here. Before I end off the stream, I'll be pretty close to 3. I might get it on my own time. Let's see. Bit of trouble here. I got the finishing kill both times there, but yeah, Leon just didn't do as much as he probably wanted to there. We had a really good fight there, so. And that'll set us up for 300 elo away from Legendary 3. Again, I can probably get it on my own time, but since it is 3:34, I am going to end off the stream for now. So again, thank you so much to everyone who showed up to the stream today. I really appreciate it. Thanks to Sanks for playing with me on stream today, and thanks to everyone who subscribed and brought us just a little bit closer to that giveaway for the Supercell content creators. But other than that, again, thank you guys so much for watching, and let's see how far we can take this.